a shadow in the dark. I wear my mask, but deep inside there's a secret I won't ask. I hide behind the mask of man, but underneath it's the wolf I am. You can't see the claws, can't see the teeth, but when the howl comes, you'll feel the grief. I'm just a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask, you don't realize. The full moon calls me, it's in my blood. I'll feast on your fears, I'll drown in your flood. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll out to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide when the wolf inside is on the rise. Scent of fear fills the air. I'm closing in, you won't even dare. I blend in with the crowd, so sly, but when the full moon's near, I can't deny. I wear my skin, but it's not me. It's just a trap for you to see. But once the darkness takes its toll, the wolf within will take control. I'm just a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask, you don't realize. The full moon calls me, it's in my blood. I'll feast on your fears, I'll drown in your flood. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll howl to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide when the wolf inside is on the right. In the shadows I wait for the call. I'm a wolf and tonight I'll stand tall. Your screams will echo through the night as I shed my skin and take flight. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll howl to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide when the wolf inside is on the rise. I'm a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask and I'll tell no lies. When the night falls and the moon climbs high, I'll take off the mask and let out my cry.
And we're live. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Inspired. Hi, Hitagata. Hi, Sarah. Hi, iBob. Hi, Rob. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Raxkel. Hi, Inspired. Hi, Misura. Hi, Ancient. Hi, Tag. Hi, Mike. How are you guys doing? Everyone
How's
having a good
everyone?
day?
How's everyone doing?
Um, oh, okay. So I did post that people can ask questions and I will include it in the channel update video. No one really asked any questions. They were just saying like, oh, we're just enjoying we're enjoying the channel as it is. We don't have questions. No question. Just continue feeding me my sloppy, please. I require more sloppy, please, ma'am.
Please.
But there will be a channel update video. Probably this week itself. It's not gonna replace the daily video. It's gonna be more like, oh, here's a daily video, and then like in the afternoon it's gonna be, hey, here's a channel update video. Hi Nico, how you doing?
What's up, Nico?
Hi, John. How you doing?
Goon and hey and goon.
Um, just winning and raging in Clash Royale, but other than that, I'm doing good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But also, hi Raziel, how you doing?
Hey, Raziel.
But guys, please don't be shy about submitting your art, uh your art of us, because Sarah inspired me to start adding it into the videos. So starting tomorrow, each week there's gonna be a new outro with showcasing art and showcasing specific like members. Like for example, like tomorrow, starting tomorrow, there's a new intro where at the end of the video, and not intro, there's a new outro where at the end of the video, it showcases the person and their art. So please don't be shy about it. And that also includes how we have quite a bit of people in the community who make me and Zen into the WWE wrestlers in the games, which I'm going to be including that in the art too. So whatever you have talent, they're talent, and I do want to showcase it.
Yeah.
So please don't be shy. Hi Blinded, hi Chris, hi Drake. How you
How
guys
y'all
doing?
how y'all doing?
Echoey.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, which by the way reminds me, Blinded, whatever shots you have of the 3D model, please send it across. I wanted to showcase that.
Oh, also inspired. Send that blender thing you made of Lifu.
Oh, I mean inspired. Fuck. I'm sorry. I mean inspired.
Oh, yes.
I accidentally said blinded. It's because I was checking out the kick chat. Make sure I said hi to everyone. But yeah, please, whatever you showed in the past too, please send it again because I want to be able to showcase it along with your name. Hi Billy, how you doing?
Razel says, "While you guys yapping, I'm gonna be gaming on Uncharted games. Oh, have fun.
Hell yeah.
Like Uncharted is the later series in the series isn't that great, but the first and second one is good.
Hmm. I I don't know. I don't have a lot to say about Uncharted. Not the biggest fan. Um, hi Wicked, how you doing? Let me see. So today I'm giving you guys a heads up. I'm gonna be covering a very heavy topic first. So your discretion is advised. If it's too much for you, I would say come back in like 20 minutes. Um I do think it's better if I give people a heads up here. But this topic is about a content creator that has been killed.
Uh,
And the reason why I think it's important to talk about it is because same as the previous topic we covered, she was killed by her top donator. Yeah, it happened again, but this time in Korea.
oh my gosh.
And I'm gonna mute all the notifications and everything because it's a very serious topic. I went back and forth yesterday if I want to talk about it. But I think it's important to talk about stuff like that. They're uncomfortable. These topics are uncomfortable, but I think it's important. Why me and Zen are always repeating ourselves like a broken record about please make sure like you take care of yourself first before you send money to any content creator.
Yeah.
Hi Mechanical Mac, how are you doing? So yeah, Viewers discretion advised. If this topic is too much for you, please come back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like if you're already having a hard day, you already are not in the best mind space, yeah, come back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna mute the notifications too.
Yeah.
Okay. Top donator ended this IRL streamer's life. So we already talked about what happened in Japan as well. The Japan situation was a little bit more convoluted than what a lot of people have reported. And there, like in the Japanese one, there was a lot of mixed thoughts there. But regardless how you think who is in the wrong, just always keep in mind that someone did lose their life.
This streamer just finished her stream like it was any other day, but 30 minutes later, her top donator ended her life. This is just one of those awfully tragic stories, which unfortunately aren't even anomalies anymore, as this pretty recently happened in Japan as well. But a Korean live streamer with over 300,000 followers went live for one last time. 30 minutes later, she was gone. And the person responsible wasn't some masked stranger in the shadows. It was one of her biggest donators. This man spent over $70,000 on her streams. A man
In what timeline? Like how in over 70,000, but in what amount of time did he spend that? Like a year?
Holy.
Like I didn't see anyone really mention it.
who pretended to be some tech CEO. And the streamer's name is Yoonji Ah. And I really don't enjoy covering stories like this, but I think they do matter, especially for anyone who lives their life online or makes their money there. So Yoon, she was 27 years old. She was a growing influencer, a live streamer, and even an actress with big dreams. She streamed on TikTok and other platforms, building a loyal audience. And as of October 2nd, her last post included the announcement of her passing. Because on September 11th, 2025, she finished what could have been a normal stream from Yeongjeon Island. She logged off, probably thinking about her future collab streams or dinner plans, but within 30 minutes, she was attacked. Hours later, her body was found on a remote mountainside in Muju County. Police say that she was strangled, and I saw the sun-covered images.
So the person knew, so the top donator, he knew where she is. He waited for her to end the stream and then he killed her.
Wow.
This just also reminds me of all these instances that are happening these days of like anyone who's creating content online, people are attaching like air tags to the gifts they give them or to them. We already know the incident with Camilla, how her gifts had an air tag to track down where she lives. We had, so there's another incident of like yes, I watched a Shoe on Head a video off stream finally, uh about the smut books that women are fetishizing animals in. There was a convention where the dude was heavily groped and he got a panic attack so bad because of the heavy groping that he passed out. And when he came back to it, they attached a tracker on him, track him down as well. Like,
Bro.
yeah, so like there is more and more incidents happening of where people don't understand boundaries. And people think that hey, if a content creator is saying hi to me, or if a content creator is like communicating with me, that means there's no line, there's no limit. And we're seeing these examples more and more.
Yeah.
Hi Grateful, how you doing? Hi Aaron, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
Of where her body was found, and I'm really not comfortable showing those here, but sadly they're out there on the internet. Just now, it was very obvious someone tried to hide her. The guy who did it, his name is Choi. He's a man in his 50s. Online he called himself Black Cat, and Black Cat wasn't just any fan.
Wait, I thought he was a lot younger. Oh.
He was a VIP. This is a guy who would drop eye-watering amounts of donations during streams. The guy who popped up over and over again. He spent over 100 million won, which is roughly $70,000. He told everyone he was a wealthy CEO of an IT company. You know, the classic like, hey, look, I'm this pompous big guy. But in reality, he was nothing. The dude was buried in debt. His house had literally been
Oh
seized
my
in a forced
God.
auction the day the incident happened. And I really do not think that's a coincidence.
Wasn't there another dude? He was like a huge fan of this OnlyFans chick, and he literally put himself and his family in debt so he can keep on like sending her money nonstop.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's happening at an alarming rate. And I don't know if you can put all the responsibility on the content creator. Like beyond like people like blocking and banning them, which by the way, they can just make new accounts and just feed into the delusion, right? Plus, how is the content creator supposed to know if they actually do earn that amount of money? It's such a complicated topic.
Coincidence. It sounds more like a trigger that set him off. I mean, just from looking at the story, it's obvious he was not living a good life. He was completely living a lie. But like many people with fragile egos, and I guess way too much time on their hands, he built this whole fake identity and persona and threw money at someone.
Grateful, it's not necessarily the continuance of simping. There's also a lot of instances when it wasn't simping, but when the person thought they're actual friends, or a person was led to believe they're in a relationship. I don't think you can make a blanket statement like, oh, he was just simping. There are instances where like a content creator made someone think that they're friends or they're in a relationship or there could be potentially a relationship. I mean, for God's sake, I even know content creators who do that, who make people think that they're either in a relationship or there's a potential of a relationship. Wasn't the OnlyFans one actually scamming the guy and asking him for loans? There's multiple. That's the reality. There's multiple instances though. Hi Moose, how are you doing?
Hey Moose, this is disgusting, honestly.
Hi Mitch, how are you doing?
How you doing?
It's it's such an uncomfortable topic to talk about, but holy hell, this is happening so often these days. Not to an extent of a murder, but just like in general, just either a viewer going too far or a content creator like making a viewer think it's going somewhere. By the way, I am not saying that's what she did. I don't know. I don't know if that's what she did. Like, I'm saying in general, there's so many horrible instances right now happening. Hi Stratus, how are you doing?
Hey Stratus, how you doing?
To feel powerful. And eventually, Troy managed to do what a lot of these big spenders try to do: blur the lines between being a fan and someone who is directly involved with their life. He promised Yoon that he could grow her audience, get her sponsorships, boost her career, and just work together. That's what he wanted.
Worst part is it can happen to anyone, even the best is Oshi. The reality is, yes, it can happen to anyone. Before I even became a VTuber and I had like a minuscule present, I had someone show up at my apartment complex with a gun. Because the person thought I let him on.
Psycho.
It can literally happen to anyone.
He sold himself as a guy with connections to her. And unfortunately, when you're a young creator trying to build something, that could sound like a good deal. So Yoon went along with it for a while. But apparently, Choi wasn't just invested financially. He was possessive and started demanding more and more of her. Basically, this creep started acting like a partner that Yoon never agreed to have. And eventually, Yoon had enough. She decided to cut ties. And this is where things got terrifying. Because I guess when someone like Choi feels the control slipping away, it doesn't end with a quiet unfollow. CCTV footage from that day shows him kneeling in front of her, literally begging her to stay in their partnership. And that...
What partnership?
Bro,
He was a
what?
viewer. It's not a partnership, though. Hi, Kyrian. How you doing? That's why boundaries should be kept clear. But Garbage, look at it this way. My boundaries back then were exactly as they are right now. I don't think I'm exactly vague with boundaries. And even it happened even to me though that someone thought there's something more.
Yeah.
Just because you set boundaries, unfortunately, that doesn't mean that people will respect the boundaries.
That is when the moment happened. Because at 3:24 p.m., Yoon tries to get out of the car, but she doesn't make it out. Choi grabs her, drags her back inside, and slams the door shut. And unfortunately, this is the last time she's seen alive. And then according to the eventual confession, Choi ended Yoon's life shortly after that. He then shoved her into a suitcase. So please put this guy
fuck.
under the prison. He then drove out to the mountains to dump her, and apparently the guy thought he was some sort of like criminal mastermind because on the way there he
That is so disgusting.
What the hell, man?
That is so disgusting. Holy fuck.
Demented.
That just look. I do think this is pre-planned. Who walks around with a suitcase, an empty suitcase, if it wasn't pre-planned? No one does that. How often do you go on a walk with an empty suitcase?
stopped 8 separate times to, I guess, throw off investigators. Because, you know, there's nothing like saying, hey, I'm a criminal genius, like leaving a GPS breadcrumb trail across half the country and begging on your knees right before the crime actually happened. I'll call it what it is. It's pathetic, cruel, and just plain stupid. This guy is literally a Hall of Fame moron, and her body was discovered later that day. She was gone less than an hour after her final stream. So essentially, she was doing what she loved to do up until the moment someone stole everything
That is
from her.
so
The world
sad.
is just honestly, it's just so sick and twisted. This just sucks. Troy was arrested 12 hours after the body was found. He tried to play innocent at first. The whole like, oh, I don't know what happened. And then when they found the body, everything cracked. He admitted everything then. Essentially, the whole fake CEO confidence completely vanished in about 2 seconds. And this is probably because it never existed in the first place. This guy was in deep financial ruin, and he tried to, I guess, make himself feel important through donations. And when Yoon cut him off, the fantasy just completely collapsed, and he lashed out violently. This is textbook parasocial obsession. These aren't healthy, oh, I support your content vibes. This is, I bought a version of you that only
There's a difference between a viewer that just wants to support you and someone who thinks he can control you with money.
Yeah.
There's a big difference. People who support, they'll donate if they can, just to see you continue making the content. But people who want to control you, they will be throwing big sums of money, like big chunks of money in one go at you, with the expecting that you will be saying, doing, or behaving the specific way they will tell you to do. And they will hold it over your head like, but I gave you money. Hi Hollow, how you doing? Hi Vinny, how you doing?
How y'all doing today? Hey, Garbage.
Even consensual relationships have issues with boundaries, hence all the social media related / motivated cheating. That's a whole different complex topic on its own.
Yeah.
only exists in my head, and then I'll punish you if you step out of what I imagined you being like. Like, this is so messed up. And when the news broke, South Korea was furious. Creators started sharing their own stories of obsessive fans. Big streamers, one by one, started being very worried about how they would conduct themselves in public. For example, QTC Cinderella and Valkyrie even pulled out of TwitchCon 2025, saying the case terrified them. And I see why they would be scared, especially if you're a female streamer, because this isn't a one-off thing. There's tons of nut jobs out there. And for some reason, it just seems to be so much worse for the female streamers. Because you have fans that convince themselves that they have personal relationships.
No, I think even Asmongold went on record of being groped at conventions.
I
It happens to guys as much as it happens to girls. But when a guy when a guy tells others that he's being groped by a chick, people don't take it serious. They'll just say, and if you get triggered at it, I mean, go check your head first. Like, if a guy complains that he gets groped by a girl, they just the number one thing people tell him, what? You're gay that you're complaining about it? How many times have we heard that here? A guy complaining about it and someone saying that.
With someone who doesn't even know their full name. I mean, it was just earlier this year that we covered a guy who was completely convinced that he was married to Pokimane. Like, imagine the dude decided to literally go homeless and move to the same city as Pokimane because he thought he was married to her. That is horrifying.
Oh yeah, we talked about this topic in depth. He was
Yeah.
I don't think he's mentally stable. He was being catfished by someone pretending to be Pokimane. That was such a weird whole situation on its own.
Me and Pokimane has been dating for 4 months now. Today is our 4-month anniversary. Guys, she is not single. She is taken. I know she likes to keep up her image saying that she's single and everything, but I am in a relationship with her. We're going to be meeting up soon, and we're engaged, guys. We're engaged. That's why we definitely have to discuss things. We'll be getting married soon, very soon, and we will definitely stream it and let you guys know when it's happening and everything.
You absolutely do not want a person like that anywhere near that streamer. Because
Yeah.
clearly these guys don't even see these women as people. They're just fantasy material that they've made up in their own head. They might start with donations, but
I was hoping that was a weird skit. No, I think the person is having like an actual mental crisis.
Yeah.
You guys think with the more stuff like this happening that we need some regulation to limit spending on online? No, you can regulate as much as you want spending. The reality is we need to normalize people getting on time to shrinks. People
Yeah.
on time getting wellness checks. People on time getting the proper mental assessment and mental stability and mental medication and everything that goes with it on time. I think this goes hand in hand that not a single country actually takes mental well-being seriously. A lot of these cases, even like the small ones, can be avoided with providing like proper mental care to a lot of people. I think what does need to happen is just like talking about mental well-being needs to be normalized. The solution is for sure psychiatric help, also strong defining of personal space. Yeah. True, we have mental health crisis. That's the words I was trying to look for. The best way, yeah, you can explain it is just a mental health crisis globally.
then apparently they push for contact and then control. And when reality doesn't match the fantasy they've built, apparently things get violent. And we saw this also in Japan, as I mentioned earlier. You had Ari Sato, a 22-year-old YouTuber.
Yeah.
She had her life ended while live streaming on the street in Tokyo. It's just so disgusting.
Okay, unfortunately, with Ari Sato, the situation was quite different. I do hope at some point that the Western content creators will cover it like with all the information. There's a lot of screenshots and conversations that are on record that she actually was telling him that they are in a relationship. And by the way, this doesn't mean she deserved to die. She absolutely did not deserve to die.
No.
Also, hi Mark, how are you doing?
Hey, Mark. What's up?
disgusting that this is happening somewhat regularly now. Because in this case, she was walking alone streaming on Who Watch. Then a man approached her who I guess had lent her money, tracked her down through her stream, and then attacked her in broad daylight. Viewers heard her scream before the feed cut out. And the suspect, Kenji Takano, had followed her online for years. He literally hopped on a train from Oyama to Shinjuku just to do this. And the reason was a financial dispute. He'd given her money when he expected something in return. When he didn't get it, he chose violence. And I'm really interested in what the specific details on this was, because I severely doubt a streamer would just randomly loan money from a viewer. But unfortunately, this
Yeah, no, the details. So the problem with the details is I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate. One of the viewers that was watching us commentate on it, he provided me information, the Japanese information on all of it.
Yeah.
And the information was that she was kind of leading him on. The information was that her boyfriend, yes, she had a boyfriend, was pushing her into lead him on and get more money. And the situation was that her and her boyfriend were planning to take the money from him under a loan and never give it back. And yet again, I'm going to underline for the second time, it doesn't mean she deserves to lose her life.
sounds pretty similar to what happened to Yoon now. And it's sad because every year more creators builds huge audiences, and every year there's another obsessed fan who convinces themselves that money equals ownership. And when the reality just doesn't match up with their fantasy, they explode. And this is just entitlement masked as support. And what really makes it worse is how this happens slowly. Yoon probably didn't look at Choi and think, oh, this guy is dangerous. But then slowly but surely, he became extremely dangerous. Because the dude was donating huge sums. He promised her business opportunities, he was flattering, and slowly those things just turned into complete control. And here's the heartbreaking part.
Yeah, especially if you're young. When she passed, she was 27, right? And she wanted to become an actress. And all of a sudden, she sees this adult man, like a very adult man in his freaking 50s, throwing huge amounts of money at her. And I mean huge, like 70,000 grand of money throwing at her and being like, hey, I have contacts here and here. I can get you closer to your dream. Of course, like a part of you is gonna believe that. Whoever says they wouldn't believe that, they're lying. If you see someone throw 70 grand at you without blinking an eye and saying that, oh, they have contacts in an industry that you want to build your dream career in, a part of you will believe it. Not if a person thinks that there's an asterisk next to it, it's a different thing though.
Yoon knew something was wrong. Her family said that she expressed fear about his behavior in days leading up to the event. And unfortunately, when she tried to walk away, he chose to just end her life. On paper, Choi probably looked like the kind of success story that these platforms love to glorify. He seemed to be this big spender and big supporter, but behind the scenes, this guy was clearly living in financial ruin. And what's also extremely shocking about this guy seemingly donated so much money that he ended up losing his house. And I think,
oh my God. What's the plan there, right? So if we completely assess the situation, what is the plan? So you lie to someone. Like, let's even remove the fact that she's a content creator and he's just a viewer, right? If you meet someone and you spend 70 grand on them, saying that how rich you are and how established you are, just to have them agree to like date you, do you not think that sooner or later, like, they're gonna find out that it's a lie? Like, what was the plan there? That, hey, I'm gonna reel her in like a fish, and like when she actually finds it out, it's not gonna matter? Was that the plan? But then on top of that, you add a layer that he was just a viewer. Like, what's the plan? What?
I don't think
Just so stupid.
there was a plan. He was just too he's too into it, you know, like he was too deep.
Just so it's so disgusting. Also, hi Kuriam, how are you doing?
Hey, Curium.
Hey Lifo, what I don't have in contacts because I don't have eye problems. I don't need glasses. Okay. Hi Guardian, how you doing?
Hey, Guardian.
Think his actions against her was just that total result of his entire
I don't understand his train of thought. What does going homeless do for you? That's what I said. Like this guy, he thinks he's this master plan. Oh, I'm gonna spend 70 grand on her. Pretend like I know these people and like she will like fall for me. Oh, the plan didn't work out. I'm gonna be super evil genius and kill her and get rid of her body. Gets caught in a day. This is a prime example why mental evaluation should be a mandatory thing. But people like that cannot roam the streets.
Yeah.
Hi Carlos, how are you doing?
Hey, Carlos, how you been?
fake identity collapsing, and he'd rather just destroy everything than face that. But obviously, there's this one detail to the case that really stuck with a lot of people, and that's the suitcase. Because the suitcase alone gives room to argue that this was definitely premeditated.
Yeah.
He begged for her to stay, she said no, and he had already prepared for what to do if she said no. And from everything I see online, Yoon's death sent a shockwave through Korea's streaming world. Creators started hiring extra security, tightening their boundaries, and
Understandable.
Yeah.
Like I the reality is not only in Korea people should be concerned about this. I think people should be concerned about this all over the world. Quite frankly, especially the bigger of a content creator you are, the more you should be concerned about it. And the less trusting you should be of people.
Yeah.
And the more you should establish very heavy boundaries. This is just so horrifying. Unfortunately, this is how schizophrenia works. He probably thinks he's wealthy. But that's the thing. I don't think he actually believes he's wealthy. I might be wrong, but I don't think he actually believes he's wealthy. I think he actually thought he's that smart that he can play everyone.
rethinking meetups and business deals. It's just a massive tragedy because the reality is Yoon should have still been alive. And I
Yeah.
know some people will say, well, she should have known, but I don't think
No. How? Okay, realistically speaking, how should she have known that someone is that crazy, putting themselves in life crippling debt and then killing her? How would she know? You want to tell me every single person who's walking around and saying, oh, she should have known, every single person walks around and being like, oh, I shouldn't trust anyone, like, they might kill me. No. The reality is most of the murders happen with people that you do end up trusting.
Yeah.
Like, what was the statistic? There was a statistics show that most homicides involved a victim who knew the offender, with a specific percentage varying by demographic and source, but often cited as 39% to 53% of the total. So that means, yeah, like the more you know people, the more you shouldn't trust them and like right away, like remove them from your life.
Yeah.
The reality is you never know who's planning to kill you. If you would know, they wouldn't be around. And by default removing the fact that they would kill you.
should have, honestly. Like, let's be clear. Like, she didn't owe him anything. She didn't have to.
The thought process is very victim blamey. Yeah. Like, I understand if people would have said she was naive, right? But saying she should have known is very fucked up. It's same as saying like, oh, it's her fault.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
To play therapist to someone who lied about everything and was clearly a complete wreck of a person. This is not her fault. Obviously, she could have been more careful, but this is still not her fault.
Yeah, it's
just
100% not her fault. It's so sad. It's sad that there's even it's sad that she lost her life. It's sad that the Japanese streamer also lost her life. It's sad when people get stalked, and it's not their fault. None of them should have got stalked or killed or any of that.
sad. I mean, the uncomfortable truth is if someone's dropping tens of thousands of dollars on a creator they've never met, there's a non-zero chance that person is not doing great mentally. Because this big spender who thought he was untouchable, the guy who spent $70,000 trying to be important, all it took was 12 hours for police to find him and his life to be over forever. And honestly, what a
His life was over already when he decided to put himself in debt and send her money. I don't feel bad for him.
No.
pathetic legacy to leave as a man. Rest in peace, Yoon. This streamer
It's just sad. Oh, it's just sad. This is disgusting. This is sad. Please normalize mental health checkups on people.
Yeah.
And yeah, no. Stop blaming her for it. Okay.
So frustrating people saying things like that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna switch the scene for a little bit, so we're like we can just chit chat. I don't know if I will upload me reacting to that video. Like on one hand, I think I should, because I think like this should be discussed more. I do truly believe that stuff like this should be discussed more. It's just such an uncomfortable topic for everyone.
Yeah.
Mental health checkup is not 100% accurate though. I never said it is. It's like me saying, oh, the sky is blue, and you're telling me, but it also has clouds though. Like I never said it's 100% accurate, but it's a start. It's disgusting how easily people blame anyone other than the criminal in the circumstances, even blaming the victim. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah. Let me know when we can super chat without it seeming really weird. Yeah, let's wait a little bit.
Yeah, we should wait a little bit
Yeah.
longer. This doesn't feel right.
It just I really genuinely like just stay safe, guys.
Yeah, everyone stay safe.
Things that need to be discussed are seldom comfortable subjects. No, I agree with you. Also, have I said hi to the Red Cloud? Just in case. Hi, Red Cloud. How are you doing?
How you doing?
So everyone feels a little bit less awkward about normally talking now. So today, like 5 minutes before Zen left work, I started getting this like massive pain in my upper abdomen, like my upper stomach, and it felt like a burning rod, right? And it was spreading into my chest and everything, and like my stomach was pulling and everything. So I'm like, and every time I move, it's like pulling my chest. And I'm like, bro, am I having a heart attack? What is going on? Am I gonna die? So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm not gonna call Zen in the middle of him driving back home. I'm gonna crawl my way to the door, remove like the door chain, so that way, even if I do die, he gets to get into the door, and like that way my body won't be locked up here. Like I was being super fucking dramatic about it. So I'm like crawling to the door, opening the chain, and then I'm like, fuck, I have like dirty clothes on because I just finished cleaning the kitchen. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna, just in case I have to be rushed into the ER or they have to recover my body, I'm gonna put on some fresh clothes. And keep in mind, this whole time I'm like in excruciating pain, right? I'm like dry heaving from pain. I think I'm having a heart attack. I'm dying. Okay. And I'm like, oh, putting on fresh clothes just in case. Like, then I'm like thinking, will that make a post if I die that no more streams? I really hope he's not gonna forget that. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to pass out here on the floor. I'm a just crawl to the bedroom, okay? I'm gonna just lie down, crawl to the bedroom, so that way at least I'll be comfortable and it's like less stressful. I'm lying down on on the bed, like literally stretched out, right? I'm in pain. I'm stretched out. I'm in pain, and I'm like, "Ugh, my chest hurts so much. Oh my god, I'm dying. And I'm still drive heaving and like sweating, and like, I'm gonna put a blanket on myself so I'm like more comfortable. So I like burrito myself in it. And I lie down like on my side, and this wicked fart comes out. This like absolutely wicked fart, as if there was a corpse living inside my ass for a week. And all the pain is gone. I could have sworn someone crawled up my ass and died. That's how bad it smelled. And I'm fine. Like immediately, I'm fine. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's been it's been like 2 weeks since I've been on solid food after being on liquid diet for since May. I don't know if that was the reason. But it was scary. I thought I'm gonna die. I kid you not, the shit my brain was thinking about just for it to end up being gas. Something really clearly needed to come out. Please change this title to TMI stream. Bro,
Hey,
agree.
Tom.
It is gas most of the time. Bro, I thought I am dying. I thought that's it. I thought like that's it. I'm having a heart attack. I'm dying. Lifu gave birth to a ghost. Shut up. I was about to ask if this was going to lead to you passing gas. I think the funniest thing is like how dramatic I was about it when it was happening.
The fact that a lot of people are like, yeah, it's just gas. Everyone knew immediately.
Hi Mojo Frog. Hi Tom. Hi Oni. How
Hey,
you guys
Mojo.
doing?
Hey, Oni, what's up?
Oh my god. And that kid is how fufus are made. You're very close. You're very close to how fufus are made. Fufus are gas, but they're burps, not farts. Better out than in. I always say, shut up. Hi
Hey,
Jersey, how
JRC.
you doing? Amazing how a fart can change things. Bro, yeah, it made me think of, I probably would have been better if it was a heart attack. Almost killed myself with the smell. We knew because we've been through that.
I don't think I've ever been through that, guys.
Why do women care if they're found dead in dirty clothes? I don't know, bro. Ask me something easier. But yeah. So yeah, that's my story before the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you for my TED talk.
I swear to God, there's gonna be people like, she's just like me, for real, for real.
Just like me.
Oh my God. Ugh. But like in that moment, I thought I'm dying. Like I actually legit thought that's it. These are my last moments.
That's GG.
Yeah. At that point, I actually thought that. Um, let's go through this real quick as well.
Definitely
Enlightenment.
lighten the mood. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind being the butt of the jokes. Lighten the mood. She's the fox of the people. I have once. It was actually on the flight back from Egypt. I thought I was having Cleopatra's revenge, and it wouldn't come out of on the plane or in the airport stall, no matter how hard I tried. Eventually, we make it to the hotel in Seattle, and I just prostrate myself in the bathroom, and apparently it echoed out the hotel room and into the hall beyond. Best belief of my life, a best relief of my life. Holy fuck.
That's how you get them. That's how you show dominance.
Yo, you better not mess with me. I'ma fart so hard I will create the second coming of Jesus. Jesus Christ, Kyrian. Hopefully, after lighting the mood, she also lit a match. Shut up.
Shut up.
I had a candle burning.
JRC says, busy playing Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, happened to me once. Had this pain around the gut till I passed gas. Oh, bro, that's so annoying though. I also think it has something to do with the zinc tea, because I also chugged the zinc tea before taking a shower.
The hell? You weren't supposed to do that.
There's a lot of things I tell you not to do.
That you do?
Yeah. Painful gas after drinking zinc tea can be caused by the zinc itself, as it is common side effect that can include abdominal cramps and diarrhea. Oh, wait, I'm not I don't think I'm supposed to drink zinc tea.
Cook. The fact that a lot of people here are just chill about it, I like that.
Oh, okay. You're not really supposed to drink zinc tea if you have chronic gastritis.
Oh my god. Well, now you know.
And I'll do it again.
Don't you want to feel bonita even after you go? Fired. No. Problems, always.
So a tiny TLDR. I have chronic gastritis because of the health issues I was born with. I didn't know that I'm not supposed to have zinc tea.
Bro.
That explains a lot. I had like a huge, like, you guys seen my Golden Girls mug. I had like a whole huge mug of zinc tea and went and took a hot shower. Damn. I kind of caused it myself.
Yeah, you did.
Hi, Ivan. How you doing?
Hey, Ivan, what's up, man?
Ifu is acting like those people who are lactose intolerant but refuse to give up.
You do it again next stream. I ship myself.
I had horrendous gas eating a bowl of spinach. Wait, just so you just ate like a bowl of spinach? That's it? That'll do it, yeah. What were you zinking, Lifu? Shut up. Even now that you know that U plus zinc tea is a lethal weapon, store this for future use of the next road trip if Zen makes you angry. No, I'm a pack up on zinc tea when we have our first meetup.
Yo, now you guys are in for it. And she makes sure that there's no fans or anything.
Yeah. I'll make you guys feel like it's the Magic the Gathering meetup.
Yeah.
You microwave the tea, you killed the bad mojo in it. Okay. Okay.
She'll have the security guards lock the doors from the outside. You just see me whip out a gas mask. I'm like, let it rip, babe. Everyone's like, no.
You do it again next stream. I shit myself. Shut up, Mike. Oh snap. A pull my finger meetup game. Shut up. Ew.
Oh my god.
I'm just moving to the next topic. Fuck all of you.
No, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Aaron's like, you can't scare me. I worked at a card shop. Oh, you poor bastard.
Oh, that is pain. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. This is about the Pokemon and Valkyrie thing, which, by the way, I kept Zen updated on everything that's happening. Even Zen thinks it's hilarious. It's so stupid. I'm thinking we should move from brain farts to today's topic. So what the fuck we're talking about and how we got here. Well, why don't make me pull out that zinc. Thank you so much for the support, Wyatt.
Thank you for the support, Why? Oh my gosh. Inspire says security guard outside looking through the windows at us. I'm sorry, little one. No.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. Welcome to day 5 of what's been labeled Collargate, where today we're going to be seeing some more updates and responses from Hassan Piker, who is making this situation continue to drag on because he keeps talking about it and keeps saying things that people are challenging. And we're also seeing some other resurfaced clips that make him look pretty sus once again.
Yeah.
And we're going to end with some drama where some content creators are feeling a pressure to speak about this situation.
Yeah.
And that's not going well. So let's get right into it. A very quick summary of what's happened so far. So about 5 or 6 days ago, Hassan has a clip go viral of him where he very seemingly used a shock collar on his dog, Kaya.
Which, by the way, there's like new pictures and videos of the collar thing. Let me pull it up. Obviously, it's not a video of the dog actually being shocked.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Let me show you. I'm gonna pull it up.
Breaking additional footage has
Here.
been discovered. This comes after older videos. This has got to be a meme, right?
A commemorative mug I got from England. Commemorative mug I got from England specifically for commemorative mug I got from England.
I won't be rewinding and zooming in since Asmongold editor already did that here.
From England. Commemorative mug I got from England specifically for.
The implication is that Hassan looks over and he's looking off camera. He's like, what is this? He reaches over relatively the same spot that he reached in before. And then something happens, something is pressed, and then the dog immediately responds. And then it repositions itself again.
Yep.
Check Eats Twitter, there's a new one? No.
Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese
This one is where like you can actually see which color it is. Like full on, you can see the color.
Holy.
airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
Grabs the thing.
Back there. What is this?
In the same place.
I mean, that's 100% right.
Everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
So like you can literally see the color.
Right.
Here.
Holy. Come on, bro.
You can actually see the color here. Full on.
Get back there. What is this? Don't worry.
I mean, that's 100% right.
I wonder how a lot of like these like
Like even the person who joined Hassan on in his stream seemed just uncomfortable with that whole interaction.
Yeah.
Even he seemed like kind of dumbfounded by it. Like what's going on? You can see the light on it. Yeah.
weird orbiters that keep defending Hassan no matter what. I wonder how they're gonna spend.
Here. See?
Yeah.
So yeah.
3 clips. At this point, there's 3 of them.
I know. My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog. Fuck it. I'll just destroy all of the training that I've worked very, very hard on. Let my dog do whatever.
Okay. For anyone who thinks that you have to pick either training your dog or be loving to your dog, no. That doesn't apply to any pet. You don't have to pick to train the pet or to be loving. You can have both. I had dogs since I was a child. And one of the dogs we had was an actual showcase dog. Like, he would always win first places. Training and being spoiled at the same time. And even now, we still have a dog. Then I have cats who are trained and spoiled at the same time, too. They're so well behaved, they'll ground themselves if they break something. They'll literally go and sit in the corner on their own. They will literally ground themselves. But at the same time, they will also have zoomies. And at the same time, my cats are leash trained for walkies. You don't have to pick training or showing love to your pet. So he needs to stop with this shit.
You can't go against people who train their dog. Can't go against that community. Because if you train your dog, you know what's up.
Yeah.
Whatever she wants and then run the show. Look, see, spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking. I already let her.
She's afraid of you.
Dude, look at that.
She doesn't seem comfortable at all.
Just
No.
looks at her. She knows, bro.
I already let her do whatever she wants now. See, this is how it works. Okay, she expands on the readily available confines.
Some guy in chat. It's so over.
Okay.
Break.
Oh my god. But yeah, back to the topic. I felt like the last video I reacted to was some time back, just extra context. Which, by the way, there was a whole discussion in the comments of what breed the dog is. He made it public himself what breed the dog is. And as I said in the previous video, yes, the mix he has does suffer genetically from bone issues. Just because of the genetics, which means they do have to move. Which he's not letting his dog move.
Right.
for literally taking one step out of her mats. And of course, there has been a tsunami of clips showing similar behavior that he's done with different dogs over the years that suggest he owns and has used and continues to use shock collars on his dogs.
Yeah, one of his dogs, he was pulling the tail and saying, like, I will literally kill you. Yeah, not helping him.
Nope.
Hi, Matt.
Also,
Hi, Ivan IT. How you guys doing?
how y'all doing? Ivan IT, don't say things like that. Remove that
Yeah,
one.
remove the comment.
And of course, he would come out with many responses, but the first one being a really bad one because he came out the next day and showed the supposed collar, and that had what appeared to be fresh electrical tape wrapped around it. And also, it seems like the prongs were removed. It just didn't really look that good. And now we're seeing even more clips that.
And again, keep in mind, he was doing that like minimum like a day later after he was accused of it, right? Like around a day after he was accused, he decided to show that, oh no, this collar, it has tape on it, the prongs are broken. W- n- the- I don't believe that he would have waited a whole day to prove that.
Yeah, nah. He would have done it instantly. And not only that,
Mm.
the fact that he said the prongs are broken and all that stuff. I don't know, man. You
Well,
don't say shit like that, right?
no. He said that he's using it just for the vibration, but the reality is there are vibration collars. You don't need to get an expensive electrical shock collar to have to have the vibration collar.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
Make it very clear that he was tying his dog to its bed so it would learn to sit there for hours on end.
Whoa.
And that's really what, if you look at any Hassan stream, now, I've never watched a Hassan stream start to finish. That is like torture. That is like a war crime level of a punishment, but it is true. Kai is sitting in the same spot nearly the entirety of his streams, which are typically like 8 to 10 hours. That's not normal for a dog to be doing, but there's just been a lot of memes and a lot of discussion coming out of this. I mean, it's funny to see stuff like this, but it's not really a funny situation where a dog is being punished for simply taking a step out of its bed. And now
That
today
is
we have
sad. That is very sad.
Yeah.
another response from Hassan Piker, and and today we have another response from Hassan Piker, once again making things worse. And knowing even a little bit about this guy and how he handles controversy and criticism, his response here is not surprising, where he essentially dismisses all the complaints about him.
Even if you remove let's say yes, he's not using the like electric shock of the collar, right? Let's completely remove that from the equation. The collar is way too tight, which even one of his Karen guests has brought up herself on his own stream, that she cannot even wedge a finger in the collar.
Yeah.
It was way too tight. It was literally choking the dog. The dog is not allowed to stretch or go have water. That's two. And then there's videos of him literally pulling his previous dog by the tail and telling the dog that he will kill the dog. Like, even without the shock collar, if you remove that, it's still not looking good.
No, it's not.
So what? Okay, so he's showing like a lot of time later that, okay, the shock collar is not even shocking, but how are you gonna explain everything else? Which again, you could just have gotten a vibration collar right off the get-go.
And because it's made only by crazy people and mentally ill people.
Guys that don't even know Kaya's name, coming in here saying abuser. I know. Can we just move on, please? Because the memes were funny in the first couple of days, but now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are genuinely mentally ill, in the way that like anytime my arm moves around, or like
Well, I guess I'm mentally ill then. Call me crazy. I'm gonna continue commenting on that because I truly do care about pets. Anyone who's been here longer than a month knows why I care about pets so much.
Yeah.
Like, for fuck's sakes. Like, my oldest cat, literally, he was supposed to be like a snack for snakes when he was a kitten. That's how I adopted him. Like, does he really think that I'm not gonna deny there are definitely people who are using this as an opportunity to bandwagon on Hassan. There are people who don't give a fuck about pets and they're just using it to like jump on Hassan. 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
But he underestimates how many people actually do care about pets to this extent.
I unlock the gate or some shit. Like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously, if you have a dog, you know this already. When they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, "Oh my god, he shocked her again." You know, it's just they are weird stalkers that are demonstrating their mental illness, and I think,
I already said my piece. Even if you remove the shock collar, it's still not looking good.
Yeah.
it's just it is what it is. Bro, they are narrating your dog absolutely schizos. Yeah, it's cop brain. This is going to be a post on its own again. I know. Anytime I bring anything up, anytime I even address this,
Look, I don't even agree with the post saying that take his dog away. I don't even agree with that. I don't think the best situation is taking the dog away. All I'm saying is treat your fucking pet better. It's a living creature.
Yeah. Be better, basically.
it's like people go nutty over it. So
Yeah, like I said, if you've been following this guy at all and seen how he's responded to things and controversies like this in the past, his response, this is the go-to. I could have predicted this on day one. At some point, he was going to do this. He was going to dismiss all of his critics as crazy and mentally ill and stalkers and what have you. This is a very predictable response from him. But there was also another situation that was very interesting.
Oh, yeah,
this
this
happened
one.
yesterday.
Yeah.
There was a post here that contains a statement from Sweet and Sour.
Look, guys, you already know I don't like Pokemon, but for a lot of years, I did watch Lily Pichu. So this was just, okay, this is happening.
It's a podcast that is run by Pokimane and Lily Pichu, and they were supposed to have an episode release where Hassan is the guest. A nightmare blunt rotation of a lineup there. But this is something people looked at where they're saying they didn't feel right uploading tomorrow's episode at this moment. Clearly.
Okay, but I also seen that Pokimane is putting the podcast on a hiatus because the staff didn't want to upload the video. The staff refused to upload the video. So she put the podcast on hiatus because of the staff.
Yep. Mitch says, I know this is not to be taken lightly, but the outrage is weird. Hassan's been advocating for very bad things for so long, no outcry, but hecking doggo yelps, and there's blood on internet. Thing is, Mitch, a lot of people universally cares about pets. Like at like a very higher degree, I understand. Because like a lot of people treat their pets as like family. So it's one of those things where everyone universally understands that you don't mess with pets.
There's an easier way of explaining it. One is Hassan saying very stupid shit. And the second one is Hassan publicly actually harming a living creature. Those are the two big differences.
Referring to Hassan and what's going on with him, the controversy he's facing. And some people said, hey, they're just doing this until the controversy blows over and then they're going to release the episode. But you know what? I was a little more positive. I saw this and I was like, man, is this an uncommon Pokimane W? Did she take a stand for something that is challenging and might call out one of her friends?
I wonder if he will add here how Valkyrie decided to like defend Hassan. And she's like, why are you guys going after the collar gate? Don't you know there are people dying? She actually pulled that. She actually pulled the Hassan 101. Why do you guys care about a pet when there's a genocide? She actually said that. There's no freaking way. So I just don't know if he will add this here. Let me just in case if he doesn't. So everything is in one go because I'm not gonna be talking about this topic multiple times. And then she apologized for talking to Asmongold. So she reached out to Asmongold for advice on how to handle her social media with all the backlash happening. And then she apologized to her audience for talking to Asmongold, and basically, after he was helping her navigate all of this, she stabbed him in the back. I don't care if you don't like Asmongold, but she reached out to him, asking for help. He decided to help, and she backstabbed him.
Bro.
It doesn't matter if you like him or not. You don't do that shit. Also, gamer, don't be weird.
Gamer, you're being very weird right now. This is your first and final warning.
Let me see.
Breaking additional footage has been discovered.
No, not this one. Let me see if there's a clip of it. Because I don't know if there will be a clip of it. Let me check. Snake behavior, very snake behavior, very much so.
Yeah. Hey, Rollins. Hey, Owl.
What are you guys doing? Okay, let me find. It was so dumb. I think it was this part. Let me play it.
The tongue right there. Anyways, let's go back to the clip because it does get worse somehow.
It's kind of crazy. You would think that this kind of outrage, we would have seen it towards like the genocide and stuff, but this priorities in this world are not where they should be.
And this is why
That was her defending Hassan. If you wanna watch the whole thing, I'm gonna play the whole thing. Bruh, he edits his videos so weird. It's so hard to find
takes
it.
my 3 drifting off Palestine for 2 years. I mean, talking about Palestine, my bad. Slip of the tongue right there. Anyways, let's go back to the clip because it
Spoiled
Bruh.
and was freaking.
Here. Yeah,
say
this one.
make sure you're subscribed or you support genocide, and I almost gave the whole video away.
I have seen the Kaya stuff, and let me tell you, Kaya is, well, first of all, the clip did look horrible. The clip was really bad. It was so bad. And it's understandable why everyone was freaking out about it, but I can verify that Kaya is the most loved and spoiled and just the most well-trained and best little baby, or big baby, that I have ever been around.
I get it, he's allegedly your boyfriend, but I mean, come on.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's true. It might be just like content creator gossip, but like supposedly Valkyrie and Hassan are dating. I don't fucking know, and I don't give a shit. That's just a weird defense. Why are you guys outraged about a dog when there's a genocide?
That's so weird.
Like, hey guys, why are you so pressed about like needing to go pee right now? Don't you know there's a genocide? It's like, you can care about multiple things.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I had horrible indigestion today. And I stubbed my toe. But at the same time, I can also care about people too. Look at this. I just magically cared about 3 things at the same time.
Whoa, multitask.
No, that wasn't the truth, turns out. Pokimane would quote that post we just mentioned, and she would say, the episode was supposed to air as usual, but staff refused to upload it out of fear it'd cause drama, and also posted the statement without my approval. Sorry guys, we'll talk about everything on this week's episode and go on a hiatus after to restructure. Now, this is terrible. So basically what she's saying is, it's the staff's fault. It's the people working for me. They did this, they went rogue, they made this statement, and I don't agree with it. And we're going to be restructuring and going on a hiatus.
Anyone surprised? I'm not surprised
Yo.
in the least.
The fact that her staff literally trying to keep the damn podcast afloat, and then she's gonna fire them. Boom, watch. It's gonna Google Docs are gonna drop.
No, I applaud the staff. Like, even the staff when, like, Pokemon, keep your money. We don't care.
Afterwards, she's literally throwing them under the bus. Now, I think it's fair to say they probably should have contacted her about doing this before they posted it. But, like, you disagree with this decision? It's a very odd time to release this episode with Hassan. Like, I understand why these people wouldn't want to release.
She's probably just concentrating on the amount of clicks she could have potentially gotten from it.
Yep.
That's all she cares about. How many clicks she would get from it, because depending on how many clicks she would get from it, she could get potentially better paid sponsors for the podcast. That's the reality. That's all she's thinking about it. That's all she's thinking about. Because the sponsor, they're not gonna look at how many dislikes the podcast would get. They will only care, okay, how many people actually clicked on it? How many views did it have? Okay, it has X amount of views. Okay, instead of this amount, will give you a higher amount as a pay.
Yeah.
That's all she cares, because she knows if they release that podcast episode, there's gonna be more people there, just because they want to make it also out of, they want to make content out of it, they want to send hate, they want to applaud, whatever.
Hey Zavi, hey Dragon King,
Hi Jason, how you guys doing?
hey Kylon.
Hope everyone's having a good day.
I hope y'all having a good day.
Release it. And also, you know, maybe they don't feel comfortable. It's not just about Pokimane. I mean, if this is her staff, maybe they don't feel comfortable. And they seem to have expressed that they're not comfortable releasing it at this time because it's going to cause a bunch of drama and stress probably for them as well as her staff. This was a colossal L. I mean, her staff quite literally put the ball on the tee and basically lined it up for her to knock it out of the park. And instead, she swung on and missed. And she looks pretty bad as a result of this. But also the other day we talked about Valkyrie, who was trying to
Oh, so he is including. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if he is.
pseudo defend Hassan Piker while saying on the one hand, the clip looks really bad, but also she would go on to say stuff like, you know, but people are caring so much about this during a literal genocide. She really pulled that card.
Yeah, but you can care about multiple things. Just because you care about one thing doesn't mean you don't care about another thing. Like, for example, why is she streaming? Doesn't she know there's a genocide going on? How dare she care about streaming? Like, it just it goes, the stupidity can go both ways.
out, but now she has made another response.
Yeah, this one. Valkyrie apologizes for her community for DMing Asmongold.
Because
What?
apparently she was contacted by Asmongold in a positive way. He was trying to help her out because it seems like she was missing a lot of context.
From what I read, and I might be wrong, but she contacted him.
And of course, the way people are with Asmongold, her own audience seemed a little bit mad at her for even...
Isn't this called whataboutism? That's literally what it is, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
contacting or being contacted by Asmongold, and then she made this...
Let's not forget Sasha Grey. Yeah, I think yes, again, I don't know if Rev is gonna add this. Apparently, Sasha Grey, by the way, I completely forgot about her. Apparently, Sasha Grey decided to step into the ring, defend Hassan too, and say that the reason why people are hating him for Kaya is because of Islamophobia. Yeah.
Sasha Grey?
Ex-porn actress that would get railed by 10 guys at the same time, turned into League of Legends streamer.
No.
Yeah. And now she's saying that people are doing the color gate only because they're Islamophobic.
What?
Yeah.
So dumb.
apology. It's like an apology tour over here.
At the end of the day, it is my fault for not being aware enough, and I apologize to my community. It was probably so hurtful, and so jarring. I'm not.
What?
I'm under
What?
a rock, and that's my fault. So, I think everyone, including myself, should be more aware of, you know, what's going on in the world and what people are saying.
I just think they need better PR teams. Holy hell.
Bro.
Whoever they
She's-
hire to be on their team, to be on their PR team, needs to be fired. Holy.
They all have the same ones.
How can she care about people caring about the dog when there's a genocide going on? Exactly. How can she sit there, drink her little Starbucks cup when there's a genocide out there? Doesn't she care?
Look at all those plushies in the background. She can donate that all to the people that are suffering the genocide.
Yeah.
It's the same stupid logic that she's literally trying to spin.
Yeah, it's stupid. Hi, Gert, and thank you so much for the support, Gert.
Thank you for the support, Gareth.
I just like, it is my fault at the end of the day. That is my fault. Literally no one's fault but my own. I'm not aware enough, and that's on me. Ray, you're a good role model still at this point.
Please don't use content creators as your fucking role models.
Do not.
Whoever said that also needs to get a wellness checkup. I swear to God. Like, do not use content creators as role models, for God's sakes. Especially content creators like that.
I don't think so. I don't think I am. I think I have a good job of recognizing when I do mess up and
Do you?
accepting that and being okay with it. But and it's all good. It's all like I hear you guys. I see you guys. You're right.
She has an easy time recognizing when she messes up.
Yo, Lifu's about to cook. I don't know what she's cooking up, but she's cooking.
Okay. So let me replay this.
And accepting that and being okay with it. But and it's all good. It's all like I hear you guys. I see you guys. My fault.
Was it
Everyone,
here?
including
Okay.
myself, should be more aware of, you know, what's going on in the world and what people are saying. I just like, it is my fault at the end of the day. That is my fault. Literally no one's fault but my own. I'm not aware enough, and that's on me. Ray, you're
Okay.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
That's all I'm thinking about while listening to this. Hi, Owl. How are you doing?
a good role model still at this point. I don't think so. I don't think I am. I think I have a good job of recognizing when I do mess up.
Mm.
Bombastic
Self-blade.
side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
And accepting that and being okay with it, but and it's all good. It's all like I hear you guys, I see you guys. You're right. You're so right. And it is 100,000% my fault for not being aware enough. And I need to be more proactive in being aware of people and what's going on.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Heavy self-glaze. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what being audience captured looks like, where if you step out of line at all with your audience, they're going to hound you. And you can see she's saying sorry and sorry and sorry.
Wait, but you're my role model, Lifu. Mojo, you have better luck having a rock as your role model than a content creator. I'm just saying.
Sorry, it's my fault, blah, 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 blah. Like, we get it. But it's weird that she has to apologize for Asmongold simply DMing her. It just seems like a very unfortunate situation, but I'm not too surprised because within these sorts of circles, they have a very negative view of Asmongold, so I'm not.
Do you guys think that all of them are such leechers and moochers because all of them are so afraid of falling into obscurity that they don't care who they're actually glazing and who they're trying to be close with, because all they care is like money and clicks and not like being forgotten and constantly growing and all that stuff, to a point where they don't care. Like the person could be the worst person in the world, but as long as it just keeps them relevant.
Not too surprised that this would happen, but there was some more stuff going on where Asmongold would talk about this and say, how are these Hassan orbiters and alike, how are they going to defend some of these clips? How are they going to do it?
I wonder how a lot of like these like weird orbiters that keep defending Hassan no matter what, I wonder how they're going to spend 3 clips that like, I mean, at this point there's 3 of them where the same thing happens. Like, is it just 3 big coincidences? Because the first time that it happened, I was like, oh, well, you know, who the fuck knows, right? It doesn't, like, what am I supposed to know? But man, 3 times downplaying would be a better choice than doubling down for him.
Are they Cinder's role models? No, I think it's more of their Tricky V's role models, because Cinder, she might have been a bitch to her friends, but Tricky V was celebrating when a father died in front of his kids and wife. So I think it's more like Tricky V's role model, Hassan.
Didn't she like apologize and then didn't state that he's sorry for the people that lost their lives? Or am I misremembering?
I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't remember any apologies.
I think that he's probably just gonna say that people are being obsessed. Like if I know Hassan, he's gonna say that people are just being obsessed and they won't let it go and they're being weirdos, and he's gonna play the whole thing off. That's what I think he's going to do. Now I could be wrong, but that's what I think is going to happen. And so yeah, and yeah, it's like, oh, people are obsessed with me. It's just Dan and like, you know, Stalker Dan and Sex Pestiny and, you know, all this other stuff. It's like, you know, oh, they're just trying to shut this down or whatever.
And also notice how he predicted Hassan's eventual response, where he dismisses everyone as obsessed and weird. But that's not too surprising. But this whole thing's gotten pretty far. I mean, Fox News.
Oh, okay. I see some confusion in the chat. I thought Tricky joked about Trump, not Charlie. Ivan, Tricky V was laughing about the firefighter father that died when there was an attempt on Trump. She didn't publicly say anything about Charlie Kirk.
No, she didn't.
She was laughing at the dad. By the way, also put it into context. Tricky V did, like, she laughed at a man passing. She came back, no issues. Cinder is being chased for over 5 months for being a bitch. I don't fucking watch Cinder. I don't fucking give a shit about it. I'm just saying, like, I'm so fucking tired of the content creator sphere.
Yeah.
News is doing segments on it. Like, it's a pretty big deal. And I think, based on everything we've seen, there's a lot of evidence, a lot of clips that do support that he's using shock collars regularly and doing other things that might not be in the best interest of his dog, and something a little bit, like one thing here, one thing there, but all of this combined is a lot. It is a lot. And I think this whole thing would have blown over in like 1 or 2 days if he just stopped talking. I mean, it would have blown over instantly if he, as he claims, was using a vibrating collar, if he immediately saw the reaction of his chat when his dog yelped and said, "Ooh, hold on a second. Guys, right here, this is the collar. No funny business. No funny business. There's nothing going on here." But instead, he waits to the next day and presents a collar with electrical tape on it and seemingly some of the prongs missing. So it just gets worse and worse, and now he's dismissing everyone as crazy and stupid. He's got a daily statement about it, and it's keeping this alive. That's kind of a mistake to do. But then again, he's kind of cooked either way, and it's just ironic that of all the things, it's his dog's collar that has started probably the most serious cancel campaign against this guy. And it's also, thinking back to the situation with Pokimane, it's weird that
I just think, like, a lot of content creators are definitely losing a lot of touch, especially, like, I would say they would go under the first solid generation of full-time streamers, right? Not like content creator, like, I'm not putting them under the same banner as like old content creators, but like full-time streamers. Like the first wave of Twitch streamers who became millionaires. And I think they definitely lost a lot of touch with actual humanity, which is not really uncommon with big content creators just not being able to like relate to people and not understand why people think the way they do. But I don't know, their outlook on life and like how they view pets and things and everything is so misconstrued.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Rob T, have a good dinner with your family. Have a good night, man. Aaron, good night as well, man. Also, hey subject, hey Joseph, how y'all doing?
How you guys doing? Yes, I remember that I was a big fan of hers, but after that, I just noped out of it. I used to watch her too when that whole thing happened. Thank you so much for the 5 membership, Taco. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
How
Taco.
you
How you
doing
doing?
today? Inspired. One of the very first videos we even posted on this channel was about Tricky V. That video is the reason I even lost my full-time job.
Yeah.
And I was one of Tricky V's viewers too at that time when all this shit went down. Like, if you need a refresher, it's right there. You can just literally filter my videos by the oldest videos. And it's gonna be like second or third video on my channel.
Yeah. You can see the uptick of views. Happy Thanksgiving for our Canadian viewers.
Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Canadian viewers. On your behalf, I'm gonna go get myself some chicken nuggets.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, like, I don't know. very frustrating to see this and like now it's happening because people are putting like more emphasis on Hassan ever since he's basically timed right now. Everything he does is being put through a microscope. And not only that, everyone's going and digging through the past and seeing all the sus stuff he did, like very small thing. And it's like adding up now. You're muted.
I have a question. What do Canadians eat for Thanksgiving?
Poutine.
It's not like that's the only thing they eat. I'm just curious.
I personally can't remember if she apologized, but I vaguely remember an apology, but I'm not sure.
So it was like a "I'm sorry I got caught" apology.
Yeah, pretty much. Or I think it was like a "I'm sorry you feel that way."
I pulled up the clip. I literally showed it.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about some other clip.
It might be a new clip or something.
From my understanding, they eat beaver and poutine. Okay, jokes aside, what do Canadians eat for Thanksgiving? Zen explained it to me a little bit. The Canadian Thanksgiving, but I still don't know what they eat.
Oh, it's a new one.
Ah, okay.
Oh, look at that. Dragon King posted that Pokemon responded. Unless that's the one we're watching right now.
What? What?
Oh, yeah, it's the one we're watching right now.
Stupid.
Stupid Dragon King.
Turkey and cooked caribou. What's a caribou?
Caribou?
Yeah, what's a caribou?
It's I don't elk. Caribou.
Hi,
Reindeer.
Aisha. Oh, okay. How are you doing, Aisha?
It's a deer.
Poutine, Tim Hortons, and bagged milk. I like bagged milk. We get bagged milk in Estonia. Canada Thanksgiving is a month before us in the States. I know that, yeah. Caribou is a type of deer, giant deer. It's a Canadian equivalent of reindeer. Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, he literally joined as we were watching.
No. I want trouble. Wait. What was the
I
sentence?
want problems. Always.
Yeah. That's my go-to now.
I want problems always.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
I want
Guys.
problems. Always.
But yeah, Taco is confirmed it. Turkey and cooked caribou. Would you eat a Thanksgiving pizza? Sure, why not?
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Canadians drink maple syrup and bagged milk. There's no way they drink straight maple syrup. That doesn't sound great for their throat. I don't drink bagged milk. That's the East Coast Canadians. Damn. We're watching, guys. We're
1
learning
second.
today.
Shut the fuck up. I need to switch screens. Okay. Canadian Thanksgiving explained.
No.
Hi, Nino. How you doing?
Hey, Nino. No.
Believe it or not, Canadian Thanksgiving,
So hi Star, how you doing?
Hey, Star.
known in Canada as, well, Thanksgiving, predates American Thanksgiving. Actually, it predates America by about 200 years. And yes, we've covered this before, but, you know, it's about high time we covered it again. So where did Thanksgiving come from? Short answer, Henry VIII. Surprising, right? Yep, when Henry VIII couldn't get an annulment from the Pope on his first marriage, he separated England from the Catholic Church in the 1530s, bringing about the English Reformation. And one of the issues that they had to deal with was holidays. See, Catholicism up until 1536 had 95 holidays, or holy days for those that haven't put that one together quite yet. And through reforms, this was whittled down to 27, but they created what were known as days of fasting, also known as days of humiliation, and days of Thanksgiving. Days of fasting took place after floods or military defeats, and days of Thanksgiving were for plentiful harvests or military victories. In fact, November 5th was a National Thanksgiving Day from 1606 until the 1800s, celebrating the fact that James I had survived the failed gunpowder plot. And of course it ended up becoming Guy Fawkes Day, or night, or whatever. Keep in mind, these holy days were meant to primarily be spent at church, either seeking atonement on a day of fasting, or praising and thanking God on a day of Thanksgiving. Anyway, North America's first Thanksgiving out.
And now is like a day of stuffing your fat face.
Yes.
I'm doing it in honor of my Canadians. I'm having some chicken nuggies and hash browns. I'm stuffing my fat face in your honor.
Yes.
How you doing, Poe?
Hey, Star.
How you doing, Star?
Outside of similar type celebrations by the Spanish, supposedly took place in Frobisher Bay in 1578, and was held to thank God for their safe passage across the ocean. See, the voyage was led by Martin Frobisher, who came to the New World in order to establish a colony. But they met issues along the way with strong storms and ice, separating the ships in the process, and it was in Frobisher Bay that they came back together, and hence the celebration of thanks. In 1604, a group of colonists arrived with the father of New France and lake namer extraordinaire Samuel de Champlain, and they began holding feasts of thanks, though the feasts were celebrated when the time to celebrate was at hand rather than a previously established day each year. Champlain also helped create the Order of Good Cheer, who put on feasts and plays with both French colonists and local indigenous people. So Thanksgiving wasn't a yearly holiday until 1879. Before then, it was held from time to time. Some years it was celebrated more than once, some years none at all. There was Thanksgiving held for the end of the French and Indian War, another for the end of the War of 1812. One was held in 1838 after the end of the Lower Canada Rebellion, and after Upper and Lower Canada united to form a single entity. They only held Thanksgiving 6 times in the 15 years between 1850 and 1865. And the date kept changing after 1879. It started as a Thursday in November, pretty much keeping with the American version, but after the end of the First World War, it was merged with Armistice Day and celebrated on the Monday of the week of November 11th. The two holidays were split apart in 1931, and it wasn't until 1957 that the current day used, the second Monday of October, was established as Thanksgiving Day. And this was done by a proclamation from Governor General of Canada, Vincent Massey. So how is Canadian Thanksgiving celebrated? Well, pretty much the same way as the American version that comes from Pilgrims and all that. By the way, we did a whole video on the Pilgrims if you're interested. And after the American Revolution, quite a few loyalists moved north of the border and brought with them their Thanksgiving cuisine. You know, turkey, dressing, corn, mashed potatoes, ham, squash, pie. Well, squash and pie, not actual squash. Well, technically, pumpkins are a squash.
I was about to complain. I want to know what they fucking eat.
So
They're
yeah,
just
screw
American.
it, squash pie.
Up north.
Pretty much the same basic foods eaten in the US, though there are some regional variations like butter tarts or salmon or Jig's dinner, which is
Based. I kind of like this more.
Yeah.
Based, yeah.
basically what Americans would call roast.
I don't know what the fuck is a butter tart. Fuck is it?
It's a stick of butter.
Based?
I'm kidding. I don't know.
Or Nanaimo bars. Here in the
The fuck
US,
is
we
a Nanaimo bar? fuck is a butter tart? What the fuck is a Nanaimo bar? Explain yourself, Canadians.
Nino.
Hi, SCP. How you doing?
Hey, SCP. Oh, your house is under renovation. All right, man. Be safe.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Celebrate Thanksgiving on the fourth Thursday in November, but in Canada it's the second Monday of October, though the feast is typically celebrated on Sunday, but any day of that week or weekend can be used. What we do have in common more than anything else is football. In America, the Cowboys and Lions always play home games on Thanksgiving, and in Canada, the Canadian Football League puts on a doubleheader known as the Thanksgiving Day Classic, which is one of 2 times a year that they play football on a Monday. The other is on Labor Day, by the way. Thanksgiving is also bigger in America. Not to say Canadians don't love Thanksgiving, but in America, it's the second biggest holiday behind Christmas. Don't worry, Halloween's gaining. And it's considered odd by
Not enough. Thanksgiving, not Thanksgiving. Halloween's not getting enough. We need more. More.
many if you don't celebrate it. So there may be
Hi, Big Black. How you doing?
Hey, Big Black. The only thing Americans eat is too much. You damn right.
differences, but both versions of Thanksgiving aren't meant to give thanks and bring people together, and what's better to celebrate than that? Plus there's food, a literal crap ton of food.
Well, I'm gonna make pumpkin pie this year again. You want me to make you pecan pie too?
Yeah,
Pecan
why not?
pie, pumpkin pie, a turkey.
Yeah.
I wonder how to get like a small turkey.
I'd rather just have ham.
Why?
I'm not a fan. You know what? You haven't had turkey before, so we should get a turkey.
But the looks of it is a sugar tart. It's a tart with a caramel center made from sugar, butter, and syrup, like a toffee center. Looks like dense and sec though. So diabetes.
I can't eat.
Diabetes. There's a pumpkin pie blizzard ice cream in Dairy Queen right now. I don't think we'll be going to Dairy Queen anytime soon. We don't have any clothes.
We
shut
probably.
up.
Okay.
I always thought that Thanksgiving was getting ignored in between Halloween and Christmas season. I think it depends on like your surrounding.
Yeah. Chocolate pie.
A small turkey means a small gobble. So instead of a gobble, gobble, you get a gooble.
Yeah, Google.
Gooble.
Hey, J Rock.
How you doing, J Rock?
Turducken? What the
No,
hell is
I'm
a
good.
turducken?
Turkey duckin.
The frick?
Then there's a no turducken.
Why?
Bro, did you see the one with the fish?
Salmon?
No. Here. This is a turducken.
Why?
I don't fucking know. People get bored. Chicken, duck, turkey. You take the chicken, put it in the duck. You take the duck and put it in the turkey. So yeah.
Shove a turkey into a duck, Zen. But why? Why do you need to do that?
Well, oh, okay. He didn't see the catfish turkey.
Oh my god, it's a south. It's a southern US thing, isn't it? I'm looking where it originates from. If it's anywhere in the south, I don't want to talk about it. Cajun country in Louisiana. Okay. All right.
When man plays God, it goes too far. I'm good. I don't want turducken. I don't like dogs. Zen doesn't like chicken. And we barely tolerate turkey.
Yeah, we squint at turkey.
Now imagine all of it being put together. Not a good time. No, as Americans, we building shit. I'm in the South. I love the food here. Turkey, chicken, and duck stuffed inside each other. Yeah. Here. That's a good example of it. That's what you guys eat. Turducken.
Y'all are nasty motherfuckers. You guys eat like that? Show the summer rolls.
That's what they eat.
Show the summer rolls.
No.
Yeah, because you know it's prettier.
Okay. Why are you fighting me though?
I'm not.
Base Thanksgiving ham with jars. Well, I made the ham for the past ones. I never made a turkey for Thanksgiving before. And I'm the one who does Thanksgiving cooking, even though I'm not American. Because the Americans I was surrounded with, the in-laws, they don't know how
Not
to
even
cook.
American.
And they don't know how to cook.
Yeah.
They don't cook. They just get takeout for holidays. Until I got together with Zen and I started cooking. So time to experiment.
Time to consort with the ancestors.
Looks delicious, Zen. What you mean? Wait, who called who elder?
Look at the video.
Oh, okay. They're trying to desperately lie to you about female gamers. Oh, okay. Okay. Please tell me about me, please.
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 Mansplain right now.
Please mansplain me to me. Please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we have ourselves yet another article. It's a very typical article discussing how women are the dominant force in gaming, or at least slowly becoming the dominant force.
We're not. Women are not the dominant force in gaming. As a fact, they're not as good in games as men. If you're offended by it, what's your KDA? Oh, you don't know what KDA is? You play Stardew Valley? My point exactly. I want problems. Always.
Always.
In gaming, and how the age of the average gamer has now gone up to around 41 years old. But the thing is, every time one of these articles prop up, it always ends up resulting in the same discussion. People look at the information provided and they obviously see that it's heavily skewed. They see that mobile is destroying the overall numbers and making it very skewed to basically say that women are rising in the gaming industry, at least from the player perspective and the customer perspective. Now, that is not to say there aren't a bunch of women that do play video games. Obviously, we know that, especially now more than ever, there are
yeah, but like then you have to define what actually constitutes a game, right? You have to define what is the actual definition of a game. Do we qualify Candy Crush on your phone as a game? I personally don't think it counts as a game. Do we quantify games like Stardew Valley as a game? I think it's a game. So do we quantify Dance Dance Revolution as a game? Again, I don't think it's a game.
Huh?
Dance Dance Revolution is not a game.
It's a game. It's a rhythm game.
It's a way of life. Boom, got him. Okay.
Plenty of women that play video games. I remember growing up where girls will make fun of you if you play video games or even like anime or manga. But here we are, where your average Twitch dot now for $5.99 a month is trying to convince you she's a gamer. So now we live in
$5.99 a month. Wait, what? Where is he getting prices from? I only charge $4.99. No, I don't even charge $4.99. I charge $4.90. Here I was undercharging $1.09.
Damn.
You owe me back pay. Yeah, no. Just because there's more women on Twitch streaming games doesn't mean the average woman plays more games. It just for a woman it's way more easier and lucrative to get money off of playing games online.
a world where gamers are pretty much everybody, you know, everybody and everything. That's always been that way, but it's more prominent now than ever. With the rise of gaming becoming the #1 entertainment medium in the world, that is naturally going to happen. Now, this article here says these days, the typical gamer is an elder millennial. Sigh, I am old. The global survey from Entertainment Software Association finds that gaming is split fairly evenly between men and women, and most of it happens.
Okay, so basically they did a survey with a very narrow, specific audience.
Yep.
That's how that's how these article surveys usually go. We owe you back pains. The boiler room keeps needing maintenance. Back pay. Pay.
Hey now.
On phones. So one of this is true, one of this is not true. What is true is that most of it does happen on phones. What is not true is that gaming is not split evenly between men and women. We know that because of,
Like I said, it all comes down and boils down to what do you quantify as an actual game, right? If you're playing My Darling Makeover on the phone, that's not a game. If you're playing Candy Crush on your phone, that's not a game. If you play Monopoly Go on your phone, get friends.
mobile gaming, the majority of female gamers are in fact on mobile gaming, right? Because they count things like Candy Crush, or they count, you know, all these mobile games as games. But we know that when it comes to the AAA industry, console gaming, PC gaming, we know that the majority of it is dominated by men. This is something that we have seen time and time again, through and through, many different times. If you look at your average gamer playing games like Battlefield and Call of Duty, you are going to be hard pressed to find a bunch of women out there playing these video games. They do exist, obviously. We just played with well, actually I didn't get a chance to play with Sebi yet, but I saw Sebi
Inspired is saying, I think we should be specific between games and games. Yeah. Well, what would you call games, quote unquote games like Candy Crush?
Game.
I don't think it's a game. We need like a proper name for things like that.
Casual. Super casual.
No, but then there's casual games, like actual casual games. You see?
Time sync? I don't know.
Brain rot? Clickers.
No. Don't disrespect clickers like that.
What would you call that category? Oh my god. This is my moment to shine. What do you call them? Fidget toys? Mobile? No. Inspired? There are some good mobile games, esports level mobile games. So you cannot just call them mobile games.
Yeah.
We should call them smartphone apps. I grew up with Breakout, Circus, Pac-Man, etc. Everything is a game to me. Playing your balls is a game to me.
Huh?
Monty,
That's
play
so
his balls.
weird.
Flop games? No. Slop games, I respect slop games. Like Peak is a slop game. Now this is a conundrum. What do we call them? Yeah, I just want to call them brain rot apps. I think that's appropriate. Brain rot apps, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Be playing with do Blackstreet earlier, right? We do have female gamers that do play. However, it is not the numbers that they're trying to portray. If it truly was 50-50, if it truly was something where women are at equal.
Also, I do want to underline, just because you know 1 or 3 chicks who play like 5 to 6 hours a day, it doesn't mean that constitute the average for all the women in the world. If anything, a girl playing around 8 hours a day, that's an anomaly. It's not the normality. And if you want to tell me, oh, go check Twitch, there's like hundreds of women playing games for 8 hours a day. Yeah, that would be 0.00001% of population of women. Which again, go back to number 1 where I said that's an abnormality.
Equal numbers to men in these kind of games that most people talk about, you would be seeing a lot more of them. Okay, you would absolutely be seeing them all over the place, like it's crazy, but you don't see that, right? You just don't. So anyway, scrolling down, gaming still carries a young guy stereotype, but new data shows today's average gamer is closer to middle age.
Oh, okay. Well, with that, it depends on which game you play, right? You play Fortnite, the audience is gonna be younger. If you play Valorant, the audience is gonna be like early 20s, right? Like the thirsty e-daters. If you play Marvel Rivals, they're usually like washed up Overwatch players, so they would be like late 20s, early 30s. What a mix of e-daters these days. Like Marvel Rivals would be a mixed bag. If you go Counter-Strike, it would be like majority older players. If you go single player games, good luck finding out what's the average player age there. It all depends on the game and the genre to be able to decide. Like you cannot say that, oh, it's mainly 30-year-olds playing games, or oh, it's only like this demographic playing games. You actually can't do that. Roblox between 12 and 15, then 30 and 40. I would say like more like 40 and 50. 12, 15, and then 40 and 50.
Entertainment Software Association, a major lobbying group for the gaming industry, has published the results from one of its largest consumer surveys, which found the average age of gamer is 41 years old. Now, the reason why the age is going up and up is I remember when the age was in the mid 30s. I remember when they said the average age of gamers was 35. Now, apparently, the average age of gamers is 41. And the reason why is because we grew up on games, right? For the people who grew up on stuff like Atari, when gaming was in its infancy, you realize that hopefully, God willing, if everything.
Yo, he's old. Did he just confirm he's in his 40s? Yo, my man's old. I'm just send him like a walker and a hearing aid in his PO box.
Bro.
Things good for you, you're still going to be alive and you're probably older. And now as those people continue to get older, the average age is going to go up and younger people are playing video games more and more. So clearly the numbers are going to get higher and higher. And as people get older and older, the average age is going to continue to go up when the number is such a big number like it is now. It's only a matter of time, right? So it's going to get to a point where 41 is going to turn to an average of 50. I got to imagine that the number is probably going to stagnate somewhere around 50 if I had to guess, but I wouldn't be surprised if it got even higher than that, 10 to 20 years from now. But the survey is somewhat skewed since it only polled gamers around 16 years and older. Nevertheless, the study is quite expansive, surveying 24,216 players across 26 countries.
That's nothing. 24.2K players across 26 countries in North America, Europe, Africa, and Asia. That is nothing. you might as well just go onto a busy street and ask people what's their favorite color and just conclude based on that what's the global favorite color. These numbers are nothing.
In North America, Europe, Africa, and Asia, the respondents also identify themselves as active gamers who play video games for at least 1 hour per week. What?
Get out. 1 hour
Yo.
per week, you're not an active gamer, you're a geriatric gamer. I'm sorry. 1 hour a week is nothing. Take dumps longer than that. Again, I'm sorry. What is wrong with me? Why am I so violent today? No, but like quite seriously, an hour a week is nothing. Active gamer, I would say active gamer, like maybe like 2 hours at least a day. Not a week. I'm a bird, I'm a bird. He's a bird. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Skylar.
Thank you for the Twitch follow.
Hope you're having a great day. But yeah,
Okay.
2 hours a day. That's an active, somewhat active gamer. 1 hour a week, you're nothing. Like, no offense, but you're not a gamer. In like the landscape of gaming, you're nothing. Again, I'm sorry, but like it is what it is.
Yeah, you don't exist.
At least not to me. I want problems. Always. Stop.
Hold on. 1 hour per week as an active gamer? Okay, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Listen, man, we have we have these conversations, and it brings me back to the old days of World of Warcraft when we used to argue between casuals and hardcore. And sometimes I have to control myself and not sound like such a fucking elitist prick. But come on, bro.
I mean, sometimes it's okay to sound like an elitist prick when someone is trying to push their own narration of reality into your sphere and hobby. I think sometimes it's okay.
Yeah.
There's no way you're trying to convince me that an hour a week is an active gamer. Like, you're not an active gamer at an hour per week. If you told me like an hour a day, okay, maybe I'd call you a casual. But still, like an hour per week, come on, bro. Like the Smash JT plays more than that, and that's saying a lot. All right, I'm trying not to be.
I do like the friendly fire here. I do really like the friendly fire here. Smash JT better pick up whatever his old hands can hold and play some more games. God damn.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
I did like that part a lot.
Elitist here. I'm trying not to be like, but you got to be kidding me at 1 hour a week. Anyway, let's look through the numbers. Let's look through the numbers regardless. I'm sorry. I got a little bit taken aback by the 1 hour a week thing. That blew my mind. Anyway, so the respondents identify themselves as active gamers who played 1 hour a week. Now let's look at this. Let's look at this breakdown. Okay. 41 is the average age of players 16 plus. Okay. Nearly equal gender split at 48% women and 51% men.
Sure.
Where this is obviously where people are like, well, that's bullshit. And then if you look at the reason why, well, look at the right. You're going to see a breakdown of
Mobile. Over half mobile.
Yep.
Sure. Let's go with the imaginary land of La La Land. Okay.
of what they played on, right? Mobile takes up the majority, massive majority, right? Computer or laptop is equal to game console or handheld. If you look at console or handheld, this is the orange.
Fuck is other?
What the fuck is other?
What? They're playing Candy Crush on their fridge?
Yeah.
Fuck is other?
If you look at PC gaming, it's the light green, right? So they're almost identical in terms of numbers, right? You can
Samsung fridge, or at least I know we idiots think alike, Even my mom plays more than an hour of games a week. Yeah, like And I'm pretty sure she Netflix has games. Yeah, but you can pull up Netflix on your fridge. Source, I seen it.
You've seen it? Yeah, source,
Yes.
right? Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. Is mobile counting gacha games? I think gacha games are games.
Yeah.
They're Gooner games, but they're games.
Games are games.
Yeah. Plus, I'm sorry, if you're playing your gacha games on a phone, what are you doing with your life? At least get a tablet. That way you can see the tits jiggle better. Like, come on. Why do I have to point that out? It's obvious. Maybe other is retro games? What? No. I don't like the narration, so I say no. It's a fridge. Those screen games in restaurant, they have those?
No.
I don't have the ID for that. Dark Souls on toaster.
You can clearly see where mobile is bigger than both of those combined, which everybody knows that. And then you have VR devices, which I got to be real with you. I highly doubt they're playing video games on VR. They're probably gooning on VR. You know, let's just be real. But anyway.
Yeah, that they're like in the VR instances. We watched plenty of proximity chat. We know what's going on in VR.
Yeah, you guys can't hide from us.
You're not fooling anyone here.
VR headset and device, and then other hardware. I don't know what other hardware would be classified as personally, but I mean, that's there. Probably one of those. So other hardware would probably be classified as consoles that aren't official. Like, you know, those little handheld consoles they sell on Amazon for like, I don't know, $100. It has like 5,000 emulated games on it. I don't know if they count that as like other hardware, probably, but whatever. I guess we'll see. The survey.
It's obvious. It's the fridge. It's the shoes. I think like smart shoes.
Okay.
Wait. You know those houses that have like smart houses with the screens and stuff? Do you think you can play chess with against your house? And if the house loses, it just locks you in? Like, aha, bitch, you're too stupid. No?
Maybe.
That would be pretty dope. Like, you have to play with your house for your life.
Yeah, if you lose, you get locked in. You lose the day of work.
Oh, I want a smart house now. Like, replicate my own version of Squid Games with the help of like a smart house. Player 1, me.
Survey also suggests that the average gamer in the U.S. is older. 56% of the respondents in the U.S. classified themselves as 45 years old or older. China is the country with the lowest average player age at 32 years old. Italy has the highest at age 50. An update. A spokesperson for the ESA also told PC Magazine that for the U.S., the survey found the average age of the player to be 49 years old. That said, so we're already at almost 50 years old for the average age of the supposed game.
I don't believe it. But that's a reality. I really don't believe it. Because again, the demographic of people who play games on mobile, and you already saw like how many mobile like players took up in the pie chart. The demographic is my mom. My mom is like in her like what? Hold on. What year is it?
Well, why are you asking me?
My mom is 57. She's the demographic to play those Candy Crush games. And goddamn, by golly, she will play. But even she will play like an hour a day.
Get bored.
Yeah, she hops through games pretty fast. But like, again, we're coming back to the same thing. Do we actually constitute those games as actual games? I don't think so. Like, there's no point of time in my life where I'm gonna call my mom a gamer. If I call my mom a gamer, she will probably hit me. if you're a VTuber, if you have a smart house, it will be hacked by one of your haters. And immersion into my Squid Game house, right?
Gamer in the United States of America. That's very interesting. That said, another survey released in June that looked at players as young as 5 years old found that the average age of the gamer in the US to be 36. Well, yeah, because you're including fucking 5-year-olds. Why are you including 5-year-olds? Well, stop it. It's not all that surprising, though. Video games boomed in the 1980s and 90s when kids had consoles from Nintendo, Sega, and Sony. Those players have since grown up and transitioned to modern devices like the PS5 and Switch 2. At the same time, gaming has become more accessible.
My mom was a gamer. She played PS2 games a lot. Yeah, but that's the exclusion, you know, Mike? That's awesome, but that's the abnormality, not the norm.
Yeah.
With free mobile apps making it easy for anyone to play. And I agree with that. I agree with that. That's literally what I said at the beginning of the video. Also, free-to-play games, they do have a point. Free-to-play games has made it where the entry to even be classified as a gamer is so easy now. You don't even have to spend money to be considered a gamer now.
Okay, I don't think you have to. I don't think it. How do you say it without not sounding like a cuck? Not cock, a dick. How do you say it without sounding like an absolute jackass jerk? You don't need to spend money to be a gamer. But you need to play games to be a gamer. Not the color matchy jewels, not the color matchy candy, not the my dream makeover on your phone. Actual games. And yes, casual games are games too. But if your gameplay is literally you just color matching and doing someone's... What the fuck is that?
A lawnmower?
Someone driving a lawnmower outside? Anyway. What was I saying?
Color matching.
Yeah, color matching and doing makeup. What the lawnmower back? Anyway, color matching and doing makeup in a game is not a game, okay? You clicking around 5 minutes before sleeping or 5 minutes while you're pooping doesn't make you a gamer. It makes you a pooper. That's it. You might as well just take a rock, throw it in the river, and call yourself like the best baseball player in the world. It's same level of stupidity. Or like go into grocery store and just start tackling old ladies and call yourself the best American football player. Same level. Then get confused by my comparison.
Anyways. There's a famous esports player that has not spent a cent on the game that he plays professionally.
I swear to God, if you bring up Faker again, I will not give you any candy tomorrow. Exactly.
I was gonna say someone else, but okay, pop off.
You can boot up a free-to-play video game, and that would allow you to classify yourself as a gamer, especially if the threshold to being a gamer is 1 hour a week, okay? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? 1 hour a week? You got to be kidding me. So it makes it very easy to be able to classify yourself as a gamer. Now, when we look at the breakdown here, you're going to see the United States breakdown, and it says... people help me feel less stressed, 75% on the US, 77% global. Helps me feel happier, 68% US, 70% global. Provide a healthy outlet for everyday challenges, 69% US, 72% global. Help me feel less anxious, 67% US, 70% global. Help me feel less isolated, 58% US, 64% global. And help me get through difficult times, 61% US, 62% global.
Fine.
Play online with others at least monthly. 63% of players did. Play in person.
Well, would it be fair then to call those quote unquote games like anxiety relief apps? rather than games. I think that would be fair then.
Person with others at least monthly, 52% of the players did. And use in-game communications, 44% of the players did. Right? 47% of the parents in the United States said playing video games has positively impacted their relationship with their children. Now,
I believe it.
I
yeah.
find that to be so interesting, considering that the government has been trying to convince people for decades that video games cause violence, right?
Okay, but you cannot really compare that to that because of also the kind of pool they have surveyed. They surveyed a specific kind of demographic and a specific kind of circles for this statistic, which automatically discredits it. You cannot really take these numbers seriously. Again, around 2K globally surveying people is nothing.
So you have almost 50% of parents saying that video games has impacted their relationship with their kids in a positive way. Meanwhile, the government is trying to convince you that video games cause violence. I find that to be very interesting.
What I find funny is, if you guys remember last year, the biggest turnoff in dating for women was playing games. But 47% of people are saying that, oh, I play games with my kids. Explains why those women who think playing games is a red flag, why they are single.
Yep. Then it says video games improve skills. We already talked about that. Problem solving, critical thinking, cognitive skills. This is something that we talk about all the time. Also influence my career or educational path in a positive way. United States says 38% and global is 43%. So another interesting find is how gaming is split fairly evenly between men and women, with 51% of the survey
Wow.
respondents identifying themselves as male and 48% as female. Where are the non-binary choices? How come we don't have non-binary choices? How come we don't have frog or frog self choices?
Oh, that's simple. The survey is Nazi. Come on.
It had nothing to do with the survey, but okay, pop off.
The survey
Why-
is Nazi and fascist. Come on. Why else wouldn't they include it, right? By the way, for people who think I'm serious, get bent.
Get bent.
It's
idiots.
a joke.
Where is the inclusivity in this survey? How is this supposed to be accurate unless the they thems are involved? Where are they? I don't understand. Where did it go? Anyway, there are several countries where significantly more women play video games than men, including Brazil. Apparently, in Brazil, there's almost 60% of women playing versus 43%. And in South Africa, there's almost 60% compared to 40%. Wow. So in South Africa and Brazil, there are way more women playing video games than men, according to this survey. The survey goes on to highlight how gaming has become a popular form of entertainment, whether for fun, relaxation, or to keep the brain sharp. However, it appears
But that's how games in general are functioning. The games are supposed to be for fun, relaxation, and to keep your brain sharp. It's just like specific people right now are pushing that. No, we have to brainwash people with real world issues and real world politics. So even if you go by this quote unquote survey, people need games to relax and not stress. There you have it.
that a majority of gaming is taking place on smartphones, with 55% of respondents saying they preferred to game on mobile, while 21% picked on PC and another 21% picked console. So for all the console boys, they love to tell me that the Steam numbers don't matter, okay? Because this is the biggest fucking, like, bro, this is the biggest cope I have seen.
Yeah, this is just stupid. Also, can your hamster ass stop going through bags of snacks? You got caught red-handed. That is fucking role-playing a hamster. What are you trying to munch there? What are you munching?
Andy?
I can hear your hamster ass just like going through wrappers. Also, weren't you the one like, oh, I don't want candy? Why did you put the candy there? I don't want candy.
This is Twizzlers.
Hi. Well, your rapper is like echoing through the apartment.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
and God knows how long. We see it all the time. The biggest cope is Steam numbers don't matter and that console gaming far outweighs PC gaming. That is no longer the case. It hasn't been the case for the longest time. Every single survey, every single numbers based survey that we see always proves that the numbers are neck and neck between PC and console. And it's only a matter of time before.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
All games are real games.
No, I decide what a real game is. How dare you? Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Also, your coin flicked another coin out of the moon. How dare you?
For PC overtakes console. I'm sorry. Like, that's just what it is. So can we stop saying the Steam numbers don't matter? That's the biggest fucking cope I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, so apparently this was written by Michael Kahn, who is an expert about our expert. Yeah, okay, I'm sure he's an expert. So one thing I noticed about this survey, and I'm sure you guys notice about this survey too. What don't you see about this survey? Because you see everything, right? You see their devices. You see whether or not it makes them happy or not. You see the age of the players. You see all this shit except one very important factor.
Yeah.
Where is the gender breakdown between the actual games that are being played?
Because that's irrelevant. Otherwise, they cannot push their own agenda through it, obviously.
Yeah.
But like, I already said my piece. Like, this survey is not a survey. It's a pamphlet with like asking people from your friends group for an opinion.
Right? Why is there no gender breakdown between who's playing on mobile and who's not? Why is there no gender breakdown between who's playing on console and who's not? Why is there no gender breakdown between who's playing on PC and who's not? It's because they know that if they provide that information, then everybody.
Yeah. This survey is nonsensical. Like, this survey is not a thing. It doesn't exist. I will pretend like it doesn't exist because, to be honest, it doesn't exist. It's not a survey. It's going out on the street and asking a couple of people on their opinion on like latest games. That's all it is. One thing of note about console versus PC, there's a good chance a lot of the data is rigged in favor of console. Also, many games that are exclusive to platforms can sway the numbers. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Okay, time for me to suffer through a slop game.
Is it really a slap game though? It's a gotcha. ain't it?
It's a trash. It's a trash. I'll be right back.
How many are cozy games like Farmville and Animal Passing? Quite a bit. The problem with console exclusives is that it gets put into PC eventually, which boosts the sales even further. And a lot of people who aren't really that tech savvy, they do lean towards consoles because it's simple. Leave finally playing Nike? No. Comics have the same issue. There was a Facebook survey where 50% or respondents who said they read them were women. That's cap. The problem with console exclusive is it includes Bloodborne. All but Bloodborne. Damn you, Sony. Bloodborne is never gonna happen, guys. Stop. It comes out next year, right? The next Sony event. What? Health. Ate it last night. These are gummies. Let us cope. You guys can cope all you want. It's never gonna happen.
Okay, I'm back. Also,
Welcome back.
I noticed like a massive uptick of people getting mad at me for my game opinions. And when you ask them when's the last time they played a game, it's like a month ago or a year ago.
Oh yeah.
Like, bro, what the fuck are you mad at?
Bro, the last time you touched a game was freaking New Vegas. Calm the fuck down.
Whoa, Mike's about to get upset.
No, I know Mike. Mike knows I'm not insulting New Vegas.
Hi, Drax. How are you doing?
Endor, what is that?
What do you mean, Endor?
Ivan's watching Endor.
I don't know. I don't really watch
guys.
shows.
Guys, hear me out. Bloodborne will okay. This is the only thing that will only make Bloodborne be able to come out on PC.
Hmm?
If it's a remake in Unreal Engine 5 with the most incompetent developers, would you guys still try to play it?
People, what's your hot take on RPG games? Stop adding dating sims into RPG games. I don't fucking give a damn about them. That's my hot take on it. Just go get laid. We don't need dating sims in RPG games.
Tyrion's like about to crash the fuck out. Garbage is like, I'll do it. Fuck it. Spire says yes, it's Bloodborne. I will try. I'd still buy it, Zen. What if From Software took a deal with Epic Games to use Unreal Engine 5? And they're like, you know what? Bloodborne will be the best remake on Unreal Engine 5. But let's use the most low-level dev. Imagine the outroar, the outrage, and the amount of copium people will get for that game.
But it is sometimes.
You just need a quantum computer to play it. You know? I want more RPG games where you are not the chosen one.
I'm just creating an account for the game. Account created.
Okay.
Change the category on Twitch.
Okay.
Blue.
I would become a premium player if it came true.
Guys, you can vote. No booba, medium booba, big booba. There's the choices. What's the energy? What is the energy I give off? Is it the new Pokemon game? No. It's called Blue Protocol. No honker, but donker. What the fuck?
What?
Short one? What the fuck? Big budgets? Okay, we have 2 for 3 and 2 for 1. We need some tiebreakers.
Budget instantly. What do you mean by budget?
I'm making the character.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
We need a tiebreaker here. 2. Thanks, Wyatt, for not being the tiebreaker. Thanks. Shapely is accurate. Okay, tiebreaker. Fuck. Now we need a new tiebreaker. Do you want to be the tiebreaker? So the choice is basically this or this for my character.
It's 2. It's tall. Body type.
Yeah. Zen is saying big booba.
That'll be you.
Okay, yeah, no, it's 3. It's 3. Okay. Now presets.
Stop right there, criminal
This is
scum.
a game.
Breaks the law
Past
on
games.
my watch.
There is a Game Pass game called Retro Classics. It is a bunch of old school Atari era games.
I never played Atari games. I might try it though. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Okay. I'm assuming I can pick a preset and then customize it, right? I guess this is the most accurate preset. Oh, wait, I can completely customize it. Hold up. Yeah. It's this one, right? Okay. Okay, now the back. The back of the hair. They got good choices? Yeah, that's not bad actually. I think it's this one, right? This hair? Oh yeah. Can I change the color of this thing? No? Can I change the color of it? Bruh. It was ponytail. There is a ponytail, but it really won't fit me though. What else we got here? Chin. I can pick a chin. Oh shit. Damn, that's a chin. Face. Eyebrows. They don't have the stubby eyebrows though. That's You don't have stubby eyebrows. Oh, that's a scam. Eyes. Is this one? Hmm. Where's the eye color? I don't see the eye color though. Ah, wait, the eye color is gonna be here. Oh, okay. Rottweiler's brows. Okay. Okay, that's the color of the lashes. What's the color of the eyes? Oh, yeah. This used to be my old pupils, like the ones I'm using today. I guess I would just go with this. 22. Oh, you can do gradients here too? Colors are kind of washed though. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Okay. I really don't like the shape of the face though. I really don't like the shape of the face. Old pupil? It's the ones I'm using right now here. See? They have that shape in them. I'm using the shape of pupils for the characters since they don't have the scout thing. But I'm sorry, I cannot make the nose smaller than this. I am a little disappointed with the face. Kind of lacking customization options for the face specifically, yeah. Let's see. Probably would have to go with this. Oh. Oh, you can pose her and stuff? Oh. Kind of weird. Oh, we get markings? Markings 1 and 2. I need to put something on the forehead. Is that the only option? Okay. How's this game doing on Steam? Not that well. It's not doing that well. But they paid a lot of VTubers to play it and stream it. Guys, I don't think this face shape works for me. It doesn't work for me at all. Yeah, this face shape doesn't work for me. I think I have to go to this one. It literally just doesn't look like me. This is a bummer. So I have to recreate something. Or it's already a bummer. Okay, now I'll try to do this fast. Gradient. Okay, highlights. I think I went too far. Okay. This is already working a lot better for me. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, you cannot customize that? That's kind of stupid. Okay. Smaller budgets. No, budget cuts. I didn't really have a choice. It literally just didn't look... it didn't look right. It really didn't look right. Look, I even get the bulldog thingies here. Does body type affect face structure? Yeah, heavily, yeah. We already have a more accurate version. Yeah, it's already looking a lot better. Okay, I think yeah, wait. This one has a lot more options. What the fuck? Like a lot more options. That's kind of crazy. Zen Lifu then? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. There's like... It looks like it's the only one that would work for me. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be even visible. Also, we'll make it accurate though. I don't have that. Too bad there's no glasses. Okay. Oh, we get to pick the skin at the very end? Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, I can make her even shorter. And I can make her taller. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold up. Oh, never mind. We cannot really make her that accurate. But still, this is a lot better than the previous one. I am missing ears. Oh god. That would work. This is at least like a little closer. Perfect. There's those ears? Yeah, exactly. Like, those ears would work, right? Okay. But I'm pretty sure... you don't really get to keep this outfit. Pretty sure you'll have to grind for it. I'm curious now, though. If I could make it close to it. Okay. How do I... oh, wait, hold... what is that? Oh, like different accessories and stuff? Okay, I see now. I see. Can I attach like different accessories to it? Well, in this game, more like swipe for it. Oh.
In this game, more like swipe for it.
So, are all the accessories like pay to play? Alright. We're doing this. Okay. Oracle. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. Okay. Oracle. Then Heavy Guardian. Okay. Marksman. Frost Mage. Shield Knight. This is why I'm gonna say this. Like I said, I saw a lot of VTubers getting paid to stream this. Like, they get compensated for everything they spend there. Beat performer. I'm not gonna be they don't really have anything with a knife, huh? Okay. Basically bards on steroids. Yeah, kind of, pretty much. Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna lie, the beat performer interests you. Just keep in mind how like how much this game like will ask you for money. Just don't fall for the trap. Hi Saint, how you doing? Who got your protocol? Yeah. I said I would try it out on stream. So just reviewing it. Let's see if it's any good. I like the cat. Graphics quality. Whatever. Oh god. Mouse sensitivity is so high. Settings. Where's the... So high, holy. Wow, there's... Still very high, but okay. Had a good rest? No. The cat is really cute. Where is the cat? The cat ran away. Okay. Here, armor. What was that? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying equipping it like this. Oh god, the multiple windows to equip. Yeah, that was annoying.
よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は？全部私が用意したのよ。
I would say I got her a little, like a tiny bit accurate with what I had to work with.
じゃあしっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず、有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。あら、誤解しないで。私みたいな可憐な美少女が追いはぎなんて野蛮なことするはずない。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。こちらの
Oh, I think it's too much for the raid, Drake. How was your stream?
マスター、取り分なんだけど、64でどうかしら。
いいでしょう。では、お二人では。
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ここはそうめんコイン亭。この町で5つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込めて用意したものなの。お礼なんていらないわ。お客様へのおもてなしは当然のことだもの。
If it would be more accurate in Code Vein, trust me, bro. You really want me to play Code Vein, huh? Chuck, they didn't have a dual blade class? Yeah. That's, like, dual blade is such a staple in games. It's really weird.
すっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターから救い出して。
They didn't have dual blade. They didn't have like a summoner class or anything like that. Also, you and Zen, main event Grand Slam Wrestling Unified Tag Team. Oh, hell yeah.
数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たら。あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのよ。何か思い出せた？え？つまり全部そんな。じゃあ自分のことは思い出せる？
So I have amnesia.
名前、家族、出身、何かこの真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわ。じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだからインパクト、なんてこと。私に並ぶネーミングセンスの人に出会えるなんて。
Okay.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。それはそうと、さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？ 8900。嘘。
Bro, there's so much talking.
アルーナさん。助けた相手はもん。
I remember there were so many people hyped out about this game, but when it dropped, they don't even want to talk about it.
マスター、長い付き合いなんだから。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの宿代でプラス1日。1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら開拓局と。
わかりました。
Okay. Yeah, I have amnesia and I have to help her with money. That's the story.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよね。ありがとう我が友よ。私がこの名にかけていい場所があるの。
Too much talking though.
早くも悪巧みで。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
アルーナさんが本気を出せばこんな。
Enjoy your shower, John. The amount of talking is annoying though.
新たな生活の始まる予感がするわ。
Oh, there's still more talking.
ここは交易都市アステルリーズ。活気と驚きに満ちた街よ。武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次々と生み出し、料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら
I swear I'm not yawning at the game. Just a lot of talking.
きっと気に入るわ。
The talking doesn't bother me. I play Persona, so I'm fine with it. I'm a little impatient with dialogue in games. Oh, there's like people here already. Okay. Kinda laggy, not gonna lie. A little laggy. Oh wait, no, the game isn't laggy, that's just how it feels. Huh. Good night, Tyrion. Huh, interesting. The game is actually not laggy, that's just how it looks. Worse lag than Buwa? Buwa didn't have lag. At least for me. Okay, there's a festival going on, okay.
まあ、ちょっと疑いの目で見ないでくれる？じっとはいえ、顔が売れてもお腹は膨れないのよね。
Okay. Yeah, it's just how it looks. Nothing is lagging. It's just literally how it looks. Okay, so like a typical run around and get to know people. Okay. And just stand and smile at people. Okay. Yeah, it just run around quest. I have a wolf. It's kind of weird. So they're like, oh, I have to pick something. Guys, what should I pick? Should I pick the earmuffs, the wooden helmet, the bucket helmet, or a summer hat? I'll let you guys pick. This has more dialogue than Yakuza series. Yeah. And it's not even like the dialogue to like actually how to play, just random dialogue. Headphones, okay. What was it? Gear, head. Oh, I don't have it? Did I just get scammed for a headset? Damn. I think I got scammed. Can I see the third hat? Oh, it was just like a boring summer hat. Next time I'll move myself. Oh, okay. It's gonna be here. Okay. Bro, it's clipping through my hair, but okay, cool. Alright. You're unsaved. Okay, cool. Check the honor roll. What is this? Oh, I can change how I look at any time or something. Okay. Or it's like, oh, it's like hairstyles you can unlock or something. Okay. Wasn't the cat sleeping next to me? Okay, recruiter. If I seem like I'm breezing through it, it's just I don't want to end up not having enough time to try out the fighting properly. I'm trying to see as much as possible of the game. Okay. A long load.
ここがアステリア平原。マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地
I think I made my model a little too big
点
though.
在するバファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。それに数年前のバンハルト公国との独立戦争が
The visual's kind of choppy, right? That's not my eyes,
戦火
right?
により失われた村だってあるわ。それでもこの
This game is not the first thing you breeze through today. Oh, shut up.
冒険したくなるよね。
Hey. What is that? I see shiny. Okay. You map, that's it. Okay. Can I fight this? Oh, that was easy. Whoa, it's like instantly spawned. Like instantly spawned. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, so much talking. Oh, that's it? Is it the quest already? What is that? Ortiz. Okay. Sure. What is that? Wolf Pact? Okay. We'll go towards the Wolf Pact. Okay. This looks very similar to Genshin. This is an MMO. Not a single player, it's an MMO. Okay. We'll help them. Can I loot their bodies? No? Good night. I need to... I cannot even loot the bodies? That's it? Oh, okay. I guess that's it. Oh, a wolf now? A permanent wolf?
さっき確かに倒したのに。多分あの黒い霧が原因ね。今まではただの憶測だったけど、この大地に悪夢があるとしたら、それは間違いなく虚飾エングラムよ。触れた生命の体と意識を
It even kind of feels like they're rushing the dialogue since there's like so much of the dialogue. I got some new gear. Nice. Place, cool. Why is she always telling me to fuck off? Someone explain that to me? She's always telling me bye-bye. Let's check out what they have here. Okay. Couples looks. Okay. Literally couples looks. Okay, cool. Mount. Wait, I wasn't done yet. What is that? Sweater. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay. Fashion store. Didn't the game just come out? I'm confused. The game just came out and it's like jam-packed. Well, I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so... What the hell is this? After using the item, gain ghost effect. Oh, okay. Effects. Okay. Okay. So, are like all the best cosmetics of this game pay gated? I have to kill him? Okay, I'll kill him. He looked at me funny. Did I just kill this guy's pet? I hope not. Yeah, chest. So I have 2 pets. Oh, what am I shooting at? What the fuck? Okay. was fast. I do anything with this? No? Is it a boss fight or what? Yeah, it's a boss fight. It? Okay. There's another chest here. This game's kind of easy. Guess we'll see the further it goes. Okay, okay. Upgrade skills. Okay, I thought I had enough. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Alright, that works. Apparently I'm a butterfly now. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Wind. Okay, cutscene.
大丈夫？ちゃんと聞こえてる？拒食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですか？ちょっと待って、その手。エングラムが失われてる。ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
Okay.
大丈夫。私に任せて。
The fuck am I fading? Yeah, I'm back. Did you already spend money? No. I don't think I'm gonna spend money on this game.
いけない。拒食エングラムを生み出せる。
Let's fight. Oh, here you are. Why do you keep going invisible? Don't matter, his ass is still mine. Run? No. Fight. Only fight.
英語を漂い英知を追い求めし者。もう一人は運命と栄光を背負いし雪だるま。
Autoplay right here.
我が偉大なる理想の前に立ちふさがるにふさわしい因縁と言えよう。しかし、小娘
What do you guys think of the game so far? Do you think this is a game you would play? Or is that too early to say?
失礼な言い方しないで。この子は私の無敵のパートナーよ。そうよ。この人にとどめを刺されたくせに。
こんな無名の者に敗れるとは。
Meh. Well, I know you already tried it, Jason.
悪くないのだ。死ぬ間際に覚える。
What matters is you enjoy it, we watch. Well, I'm just testing the game. There's 2 more games I'll be testing on stream this month. Ninja Gaiden 4 and Outer World 2. That should be interesting. The hell? I didn't. What? Are these like actual people? These like actual people? Are they copying League of Legends? Those are paid emotes, by the way. If I think you mean Ninja budget 4. I think it's super exaggerated what people are saying. Do I have anything? Throw hands. Great hands. Do I have to? Okay. Okay, the skill tree is kind of... Okay. Got a ring. Okay. All right. What kind of mounts do they have? They have a pony, a robot, smaller robot, a fish. Okay. 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 The fuck? What the fuck? Alrighty. Okay. Back to the farm. May you get good loot, Lifu. Aw, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. So far, yeah, so far. I have to craft that guy specific. Okay. Alright. Tutorial's tutorial, right? I feel much better about sending you to the Unit X. Okay. You're my only Luno partner. What happened to all her friends? Why do they not like her? Alright. Okay, which one? Left or right? Which one should I pick? You guys get to choose which one. A skirt and whatever gladiator sandals those are, or should I look like Sherlock Holmes? What is this? School uniform? I don't even know. Oh, there's a preview thing. Okay, there's a preview thing. Okay, this is the first one. And this one. Oh, okay, this one has little paws on it. Okay. Yeah. That has little paws on it, of course. Wardrobe. Okay. I'm assuming later on I can just mismatch it. Pause. Yeah, I have pause now. I'm a real VTuber now. Some of the animation, like the mouth animation, if you guys haven't noticed, when they talk, there's like a line appearing where their mouth is. It's really weird looking. Hi, Bored. How are you doing? I've been playing this for a little bit, and I kind of like it for my first MMO. Oh, this is your first MMO. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm still assessing it. I do play a lot of MMOs, so I'm just trying to assess how I feel about it. So far, the only thing I heard about it that all the cosmetics are like pay to use and that the game is pay to win. Trying to assess it. Okay, so let's go get some money off of the gangster, huh? Easy. Fight me. I want solutions. I want problems, always. Okay. Okay, we got the wrong people, as always. Wrong people. And he got hired. Technically, we're semi-right. We were semi-right. I'll take it. Okay, you guys get to pick again. Fish cake, a leaf in my mouth, or mustache. Which one? Okay, we have one fish. Let's. Ow! I think I tangled my hair. Too much hair going on. I'm just waiting until the delay catches up with YouTube. D for Lifu. Stardom is $9.99. Right now it's PS5. Leaf. Okay, we have 2 leaves, 1 fish. So I'll have to go with leaf for Lifu. Okay. Let's get the leaf in. Leaf. It only makes sense. It just sometimes I need to wait longer so like the YouTube chat catches up too. Since like for some reason YouTube has a way bigger delay. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my basic one. Oh, I can upgrade more? Okay. Wait, how many upgrades do I get? Holy. A lot of upgrades. I'm already really strong. That's a lot of upgrades. Okay. Wait, you can win cosmetics, but it takes a while? I guess so. Right now I played like what? Like half an hour of this game? And I'm pretty sure like everyone gets these cosmetics. Let's see how it goes. I should have showed you guys the male options, huh? That might have helped you. Unless all of you are planning to play as a woman. But you know, no judgment. You do you. Oh, he paid for cosmetics. Everyone around me is driving around on mounts. When I'm a pleb by foot. In a way, I found Wizard 101 on console and it's free. Wait, what's Wizard 101? I don't think I know that one. Just... Oh, it's a dog. Can interact with it. Cute! That's cute! More pets. I want to interact with the cat. Come on, let me interact. Can't? I can interact with the dog, but not the cat? I'm kind of mad now. Is it early 2000 MMO like WoW or 2010? Oh, I never heard of that. I mean, the game looks cute. Like, I'm not gonna deny this. The game looks very cute. But I'm gonna need a little bit more than just cuteness in a game. I need some good fighting here. I'm gonna just breeze through it as much as I can. It just like... The beginning of games is never... Thank you so much for the Twitch follow board. I'm gonna do a little more farming than off to bed for me. You'll have a good rest of stream. Good luck with the farming board. But yeah, like, you kind of have to get some grinding done to like see the actual gameplay. Until you unlock everything. We fight now? That was like a JoJo pose right there. Not fighting? Damn. Disappointed. you guys know what all platforms this game is available on? Like, is it mobile, console, and PC, or just PC? And I didn't check. Should have, though. But I didn't. PC and mobile? Oh, not consoles or oh. That's interesting. Wonder why. We fight now? Oh, we just break it. So, this isn't on console yet? Yeah, that's what I was surprised too. I think I would have liked it more with a controller. Yeah, probably. I personally am not having any issues with the controls of the game. Personally, I think the controls are pretty... They're fine. No issues with it. The graphics kind of remind me of like old games, but like in a good way. And it does seem like there's a lot of people playing it. Not like overwhelming amount of people, but like it's not empty. I should probably check how many Steam players there is. So is it like not a controller compatible at all or something? That would be surprising. Because the controls are kind of simplistic. Okay, wall jumping. Why does it tell me? I have a mount? When? When did that happen? Apparently I have a mount now. It's a little piggy! Oh yeah. That seems accurate. That seems very accurate. I don't have one for my PC. That is what I have my Xbox and PS5 for. You know what? Fair enough. I'm just a little surprised that you don't have one. Hi, J-Dog. How are you doing? Love day at work? Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. But this invisible dude is really annoying. Stay there, little bitch. Didn't stay there. Oh, they're here. Oh shit, I got blinded. Just fatigued, is all. Still trying to eat healthy. Oh god. Did you have enough water though? So they have like corruption and stuff. Is my gone? Kind of bothering me now. Okay, fixed it. Fuck am I? Am I in my memory or something? Matter of fact, I did not. Maybe that's it. Probably. Dehydration can make you very fatigued. You should probably have some water. Just don't go too crazy with it in one go.
そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、ティナ。いいよ。わかってる。
Dream sequence, yeah. A staple. Oh, she went to Narnia. What's this? Narnia. Does it have to follow her? Where are we going though? Oh. There's a robot coming. Oh, the wolf killed the robot that fast? Oh, that's bright. Okay.
私のせい。私が遅れたせいで。お願いです。返事してください。誰か。虚飾エングラムの力が。彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられ。
So do I have to fight her now? That would be a plot twist.
みんなとああなったの私のせいなの。違う。そうじゃない。いえ、こんなの現実じゃない。私たち。私のせいなんかじゃない。お願い。 して誰も当たっ過去に溺れてはダメ未来に
No, I wanna fight them. Damn, they forcefully removed me. I'm unhappy now. What in the world is happening? She is going crazy and we're trying to help her. So I do have to fight her. Oh damn. Kinda badass.
心配しないで消えてはいない
Oh shit.
こうするしか
Oh shit. She swiped me. Oh damn, she swiped me again. Damn. Stop swiping me, woman. Oh, I'm stuck. The leaf, lol. Don't judge my leaf. My leaf is amazing. Okay, I guess we're back. Me and my dad got up at 7 a.m. to go to the Coast Guard's office, only to realize mid-drive that we could have just called them. Oh, pff, damn. That is frustrating. Stairs. Our worst enemy again, the stairs. Okay. Just let's activate this. Then we're gonna go here. A little bit of this. Some of this. Some of this. Maybe some of this too. Skill. Skill. Unlock. Upgrade my base attack. A lot of base attack upgrading actually. Oh, holy. Could have just done that. Cool. Nice to know. Gear. Equip. Cool. Necklace. Equip. Nice. Adventure rank, okay, obtain. Okay. Okay. What else? What else is there? Fuck is an egg surprise though? I have questions. Handbook. Oh shit! What was that? I clicked on something, but I didn't. I'm gonna go with this. Oh shit. No, what? No. Flame. Flame. Gun. I'm not done with this yet? Oh. There's so much. Okay. Are you enjoying so far? It's like very simple. It's like very simple. Super simplistic. I think it's too early to say if I am. So far it's just way too easy. I like that. I like the graphics. Looks cute. The customization, not the worst. I think I need like a little bit more playtime to understand if I like it or not. It will take me a little bit longer to figure it out. Can I unlock this? No? Oh, I can unlock this one specifically. Achievements. They definitely bombard you with rewards and stuff. What is this? I have a title. Okay. Weakling? Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, no, why not, right? I guess that's it. That's fair, yeah. Go to inventory Lifu, maybe that will work. It's okay. Just glasses. Just finished DBS Brawling movie with Dad. How was it? Hey, I have a mouth now. Look, I have a piggy. Guys, wish you had this pig. Let me check something. Yes, wish. Piggy is the fastest one around. I hate stairs. They're always up to something. Seems. Oh, I hate it. I hate the joke. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, Starvin, are you back to work or something? Just an educated guess. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what. Okay. Ooh, what's happening? Oh shit. That just happened. It slid from under me. You guys all saw it, right? You're working again? Damn. How mad at you? How mad are you at it? A piggyback. Can I break things? No. Good night, John. What's happening? Am I having a Baywatch moment? I picked the wrong option. Okay, what do I pick? I have angel wings. I don't. Fuck are my angel wings, bro? Oh, it's earrings. You guys won't see. So I'ma just pick angel wings. You won't see it anyways. It doesn't really matter. What the fuck am I doing with my pig? The hell? Much anxiety, lol. But I'll be fine after a couple of days. Wait, why anxiety? Just look at what I'm doing to my pig. You'll feel better. Look. I'm defying the laws of physics with my pig. That has to help you, right? Not sure if you saw a question or not, Lifu. Oh. What? Well, there was no question mark, so I didn't see the question. Also, where did I put the artwork you asked for? I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. In the creative manifestation. The creative manifestation. Oh, I'm tripping. Crazy here, huh? But like, I'm not gonna say don't play the game since it's a free game that you can have fun with. You know? It's very cute. Why am I JoJo posing again? I took that yonder pill, I guess. I gotta lay off the pills, huh? Oh, that's not... Okay, I wanted to pick this. You took the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 pill? Apparently. It was wild. Good night, engine. Last read for novice, okay. No, I'm good. Okay, let's see. Fine. Yep. 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 Damn, okay, well. Guess this is as good as any. They're not gonna be visible anyways. Okay. Achievements. Flame. Flame. Personal. I got a new title. Being fireworks and intelligence at hand. We all know I'm intelligent. Someone found a clip of Hassan with the remote for the shot collar on the screen, and when he noticed, he pushed it back to the spot he kept reaching to. Ooh, he in trouble. Deactivate. He's in trouble. Go up. Damn. I cast Thunderbolt. I don't have a Thunderbolt. It's broken. It's sparkling. I think I need to get off my mount here. He's kind of in the way. Time to fix stuff. Okay. Bro, I'm literally inside of her. Okay, so I need to... I need to look for clues here. Interesting. That's new. That is actually a new mechanic. I haven't seen that before. Unknown substance on the surface, blueprints. Okay, but you can also skip it. Okay, that's new. I'm not even hating it. Okay. Also, is it me or she kind of looks like Sucrose from Genshin? Or am I like absolutely going crazy? Kind of looks like Sucrose, right? It kind of is Genshin Impact coded. I wouldn't say so. It's just like, it's just the same cell shading art style. No, I saw the similarities. Look at my pig though. You guys are not paying enough attention to my pig. Why you guys hate my pig so much? Come on. God. The bestest pig. I have to go around. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Almond Bright. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Almost read it as Almond Bright. I'm like, huh? Okay. I cannot jump up here with the pig. Oh, now I'm sad. Kind of sad now. Because I shouldn't have jumped up here. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, I found a chest though. What is hiding there? Why are you hiding there? Back to my pig. You said for tomorrow I'm getting Thai food. So there's like a 99.9% chance that you'll get food poisoning again. So far you get food poisoning every time you eat out. Ah, a challenger. A challenger. Let's do this. I will destroy you. No more challengers? Okay. Ah, a challenger. No more challenger. What? Why can't I not attack him? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Been going there for half a decade, and this person who makes the food is from Thailand and has been cooking for over 30 years. No, I'm not saying food poisoning because of the food. I'm talking about your stomach.
お前は用済みだ。アステルリーズ人に価値はない。家族とはあの世で再会するがいい。
やはり連中の手引きだったか。ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
Fight? We fight. I'm not dying. Hello? Come on. Okay. It? Okay. Ah, challenger. For a wolf, he really does sound like a fox, huh? I don't think I can go through here. Oh, I die if I jump down? I'm not tempted to try it out. I think I have to go through here. Does anyone know if they have flying mounts here? Yeah, that's not a flying mount. Like an actual flying mount with whom you can actually fly through things. What do I have anyways? The mystery boxes. Like boost. This. Summon a bouncing device in front of you. Spring your high summon toy last 10 minutes. This. After being collected, it can be exchanged for precious items, design blueprints, etc. in Vault Store. Huh. I really am curious how many people are playing. Because maybe it's just because it's the starting area, but now I barely see people. I see some people here and there, but that's all. Yeah, I could have just teleported, huh? Oh, wow. Too late now. And I have a teleporter there. Oh, these are the teleportation thing. Okay, I see. Okay. SteamDB says 60k right now. Really? I'm a little surprised. Huh. Okay. What? Invisible wall? Hello? Wanted to jump there. Can I jump here? No? Damn. No shortcuts. Absolutely no shortcuts. Damn. Am I taking a cruise? I'm taking a cruise? Finally a vacation. Nice. I'm gonna enjoy my vacation. I want to talk to people on my vacation. Am I just crashing the party here? Honestly, base. I actually showed up and chose violence, huh? With the things that happened before this game escaped Japan, 60k players is a good number. Yeah, that's not bad. Considering majority of the players for this game will be phones and tablets. It okay, I did find one big pet peeve with this game. That is like a cardinal sin in MMO games. It's kind of like, for an MMO game, it's a very linear, like the story and like the quest. They want you to do specifically things exactly the way they want you to play it. 24-hour peak, almost 100k. Yeah, that's all the VTuber viewers putting in that work. Done with this? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to do this thing. Oh, I can just click this. Just go out a day. Like a big boy. That's a door. I actually would not have guessed that. Okay, we smuggled some documents. Let's go. Love that. Yes, expose him standing on the table. Damn, not on the table anymore. That's sad. I need to stop skipping. Sorry. But just in case if any of you want to play. I'm thinking about you guys. I'm skipping for you guys, so there's no spoilers. Hi, Victor. While everyone is playing this game, I'm just reviewing it right now. Chest. How you doing, Victor? Hey, when do I fight people? I haven't fought in what was it, 10 minutes? I need to fight. Unless this game becomes more difficult, I'll pass. Yeah, this game is very easy. Very easy. I'm trying to see if it will drastically scale as it goes. Because so far I only seen people at the beginning stages when the game is not even fully unlocked. When a rainbow shotgun, man, I love Jacob's weapons. Excuses? You skip most dialogues anyways. I would never skip a dialogue. Why are you lying? Never in my life have I ever skipped a dialogue. I'm waiting for another game to come out. Which one? Also, Victor, a lot of VTubers got paid to stream this game. Which, again, I don't blame them. Game is a game, you know? And that was high. A full damage, too. I just wanted to see if I could. And I can. And I'll do it again. But get in. Let me in. Me and my pig hunger for battle. Duet Night Abyss. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. You see, this is not me skipping right now. This is garbage. He's like using telekinesis, telepathy to skip it. That's all him. It's not even me. What did I get? One day detective, sure. Sure. I do have to unlock everything. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Finally have new gear? Hell yeah. That's it. Damn. Track. Oh, I have to pick where I want to track. Bro, track. Can I not mark it or something? Track. Whatever. Go over it. Okay, I have to go and then have shit there. I have two sets of... Okay. Who am I to judge, right? What?
Bye-bye.
Can I not wear it? Oh, I'm wearing the outfit. Okay. Okay. That confused the hell out of me. Alright. Did I remove it? There we go. Oh, that confused the hell out of me. I was so confused. Okay. Boyfriend waifus? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I asked. Sorry, I asked. A lot of clicking. Got another one. Few friends club. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't remember making friends, but okay, I'll go with it. Survey? No. Mail? Sure. Stuff. Same all. I I have a dog. I have a dog. There's something in the wardrobe too. The hell is that? Mount. I have a dog. Equip. What is that? Sure. No. I want the dog. Oh, a lot of clicking. Okay. There more clicking? Or whatever. Okay. Who did it? They claim to have gotten rid of microtransactions. Oh, what do you mean? There's a lot of microtransactions here. Where did I go? Up? There's stairs? There are stairs. Ugh. Gosh. You know what? For you, dog. It was a lot easier and faster this way. That's a priest? Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, in the duet, oh, okay. What are you talking about this one? My bad. Honest mistake. Go up and down. Not even here? Hold on. Can I jump off of this? Nice. I just realized I made my character look like the character from Watamote. Why? Made her look like the character from Watamote. Oh no. That was not intentional. An honest mistake. Are we fighting? Nice. I like that. Oh shit. Yo, I got jumped. Okay. Off time? Now it's telling me to climb up there? Low? Can I even climb up here? Yeah, I can. Chest. Oh, I forgot to enhance the gear. My bad. Pushing me to do that. I don't want to do that right now. So nostalgic with MMORPG mentioned those days of browser MMO games. What, like RuneScape? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know any other browser games that were MMOs. Something like that. There were many. Which ones? I only remember one browser MMO. What's happened? Okay. There's like dimensional shifts. The same. Yeah, let's just jump. See what happens. Oh, okay. I needed to get in. Okay, okay. Fight time? Fight time. Did I kill it? Wait. That went too far? What is that? Fuck is this? Can I go inside of it? Oops. I was changing how I said. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, wow. What a rat bastard. I have to collect these? Why? How do I collect these? Okay. Weird. Okay. Guess that's it. How many chapters does the story have? That's all I have right now. What are the titles for anyways? Bragging rights? Okay.
Denver.
タルトロン、まさかお前がアステルリーズ人と群れるとは。失望したぞ。
デンベル、そんな話をしに来たんじゃない。
ティナ、戦争を止めたいと言っていたな。その願い、私が叶えてみせる。今がその時だ。お願いします。タータを連れて先に。
よかろう。ならば貴様らの敗北をもってアステルリーズ終焉の幕開けといこうではないか。
やめろ、お前の相手は俺だ。
Okay. So I'm like this weird person with these extremely strong abilities.
Denver, デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。怒りはどうした。ルカやエリアスの仇討ちを誓った心の炎はそれすらも捨てるか。
私は裏切ってなどいない。エリアス、そうだ、私は負けぬ。アステルリーズの全てを払ばす。
怒れデンベル、その怒りに応える力を与えよう。
Am I stopping him with my arm? Okay. Oh, the hell is this now? Oh, a different thing to put in my mouth? Okay. Okay, which one? Baguette, lollipop, or chocolate? I'm gonna just go with the lollipop. It's not even in her. Wait, it's not even in her mouth. It's like just gravitating. I just go with the lollipop. I'll still be using the leaf though. Noticed it. Good night, Jason. Notice how the dog is jumping. So funny. Why is he jumping like that? Cannot unsee it now. I actually cannot unsee it now. Oh shit, it's almost midnight.
新人さん、あそこを見てください。小道があるみたいです。行きましょう。奴らの後を追います。
Hi Goa, how are you doing? Mod items? That's what most games are missing, so now I can agonize about what to put in my character's mouth. You're having a hard time to decide. They don't really give a lot of items, it's okay.
I
hate the mouth animation so much.
感じるぞ。この身にみなぎる力を。今こそ悲願を果たす時。デンベル団長、精神守護者どもを殲滅。無論、精神守護者を、そしてアステルリーズそのものを終わらせる。この日をどれほど待ち望んだことか。今度は貴様らが全てを失う番だ。今すぐ全軍を集結させろ。アステルリーズへの総攻撃を
Why
開
is
始
the
する。
music cutting out? Am I going crazy? I'm surviving as always. I hope you and Zen are well. We're doing really well. Just really sleepy these days since it's like rainy. I have to follow her and hide. But she's not moving. Chat is sleepy now. All very sleepy. It's super late. And it's like rainy and everyone's sleepy. Even I'm gonna go sleep soon because I'm sleepy. Yeah, the audio is like weirdly like cutting in and out, huh? What the hell?
奴は巨食エングラムでこの場所に封鎖。早く脱出しないと。あっちに抜け道がありそうだ。急ぐぞ。
Good night, Chris. The audio was like really weirdly cutting in and out. That's crazy. Let's see if truly no full damage. No, there is some full damage. It's not a lot. What was it from this or not? Hold on, let's see. No, there's no full damage. Okay, there's no full damage. The music when it isn't stuttering is nice and sleepable. Sleepable. Nice. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Drop sound pack. Oh no. I should probably go sleep too. Don't mess up my sleep too much. Another player. Leap! Come on, let me leap! I wanna fly! Come on, I wanna fly! No? Okay. I'm flying? Come on. Flying? No? Okay. Another one. Oh, maybe I just don't have the float ability. I don't know. I don't even know. Embrace the pillow and made grand sweet dreams of chaos. Yeah. Let me just go back into the city. Probably upgrade the armor so if I do decide to continue, I don't forget this. Because we all know I will. Okay. Smithing thing is right here. Can I just try this specific one? Or is this tracking it? I'm pretty close. Where's the smithing? Smithing! Where are you? Smithing. Lol. Oh no. A bot. There we go. Good night, Nico. Smithing above? To forget? Oh no, I'll forget. Oh, here. Oh, dude. Ah. What I wanted. Oh. I have my gear. Oh, that how I use it? No, I don't think that's how I use it. Yeah, I don't think that's how I use it. Here, hands. He, senior artist and Maxim, who is skilled in forging, can undertake various tasks such as gear smelting, grinding, inlaying, and... Will I accidentally ruin my gear or something? Do anything. Trolling me. I think I got trolled. I think I got trolled. Hmm. Was I supposed to talk to this guy? The one. Do I have to talk to all of them? What is this? Okay. Okay. Guy. Name is Alvin. He has to know something. He's Alvin. Right? Quest? Okay. Need to activate something called the honor key. No, hold on right here. Getting away. I can figure it out whenever. I hope. Okay. What do they have here? Hold on. Over. What the fuck? Kind of looks bad. Ah, oh, perfection. Curious. Okay. Now I'm curious about the cosmetics. There's a knife, a backpack, another backpack, another. Oh, it's just a necklace? Oh. I look sus. I look very sus. What? Hey, they added the shark thing. Thank you so much for the 3 months of verses. How are you doing? Oh, there's a bold one. I have questions. This. Eyeball hat, mushroom, okay. Mushroom has physics, nice. There's no cat ears or fox ears. There's none of that. Why do they not have that? But they have this. I don't get it. No cat or fox ears. Second head toggle. They don't... Questions. Damn, disappointed. What else today? No, that's not what I wanted to check out. Apparently, you can unlock more hair with time. But it's like a lot of options. At least you can change it on the go, I guess. That's good. I need my forehead to be visible. Oh, I'm dying. More characters need a prominently featured cowbell like Ganyu from Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They don't even have cat ears here. Cat ears don't exist, apparently, in this universe. But I'm a bit disappointed. Trying to think what would be a good substitute for now. But they have all kinds of versions of this, huh? Well, almost. Yeah, I guess I'll go back. Wait, what did I have? This one fits the best for now. Fox ears either, so yeah, no tails, no ears, nothing. Disappointment. A disappointment is immeasurable. My day is definitely also ruined. What would you offer? all that stuff, but no ears. What is this? Absolutely disappointed. How do I leave? Oh. Hi SB8, how you doing? Hi Peasant, how you doing? Oh no, not again. The amount of bots we get, it's crazy. But yeah, Peasant, sorry. Oh, my bad, yawning. I'm like at the end of the stream. We were like testing out the game, and I don't know, I'll try it out some more off stream. But it's kind of easy. I don't know. It's kind of easy, simple. It is a free game, so it's not like you're losing money if you try it and don't like it. I would say try it in case you do end up enjoying it. It's completely up to you. I'm leaning more towards that the game is not for me necessarily, but I'll try it some more. But right now, yeah, it's not for me for now. I kind of much rather play Final Fantasy when I do have free time to play MMO than this. So, yeah. That's my opinion. So, I'm gonna go sleep. And what do we have tomorrow? Let's see. Tomorrow we have ranked. Okay, tomorrow we have yapping and ranked. So let me do the thank yous. Wyatt, thank you so much for the support. Bert, thank you so much for the support. Taco, thank you so much for the support. And Jason, thank you so much for the support. And on Kick, Versus, thank you so much for the support. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more nonsense talking and some more games. But this time we'll go play something where Zen will join. One of the reasons why he went to bed early, because he didn't really have any interest in this game. He said he'll pass on it. He's not interested. So good night everyone. See you all tomorrow.
When the moon is high, the night is mine. I walk the streets pretending I'm fine. A shadow in the dark, I wear my mask, but deep inside there's a secret I won't ask. I hide behind the mask of man, but underneath it's the wolf I am. You can't see the claws, can't see the teeth, but when the howl comes, you'll feel the grief. I'm just a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask, you don't realize. The full moon calls me, it's in my blood. I'll feast on your fears, I'll drown in your flood. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll out to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide when the wolf inside is on the rise. Scent of fear fills the air. I'm closing in, you won't even dare. I blend in with the crowd, so sly, but when the full moon's near, I can't deny. I wear my skin, but it's not me. I'm just a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask, you don't realize. The full moon calls me, it's in my blood. I'll feast on your fears, I'll drown in your flood. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll howl to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide. When the wolf inside is on the ride. In the shadows I wait for the call. I'm a wolf and tonight I'll stand tall. Your screams will echo through the night as I shed my skin and take flight. I'm a wolf in disguise. You can't see the hunger in my eyes. I roam the night silent inside, but when the moon rises, I'll howl to the sky. I'm a wolf in disguise. Watch me feast on your sweet lies. You can run, but you can't hide. When the wolf inside is on the rise. I'm a wolf in disguise. I wear my mask and I'll tell no lies. When the night falls and the moon climbs high, I'll take off the mask and let out